Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? What you up to today? Alright, that's enough cats. Welcome on in. Alright, listen here. Ooh. Cat rations, you say? Rationing the sound alerts, you say? How many times should I allow you to use them? You're right. I should let you only use them once a minute. No? Okay, that's what I thought. Welcome on back, everybody. How are you doing? What you up to? Good to see you again, Disguise. How are you today, Rogue? What's up, Douche? Good to see you, Nope. Hello, Laugher. X-Fan, what's up with you? Chaotic Nox as well. Cramsicle, how you doing? What you up to, Chrysalis? Good to see you, Bite. How are you? Echo, ready for them dailies? Hell yeah. We do love Shen around these parts, it's true. Hello, Beans, welcome on in. Did not like that, not one bit. Not a fan of that. How dare. Hey, Valley, how you doing? Welcome in. Ikea, how are you? Hey, Flynn, what's you up to today, dude? Nope, good to see you. How y'all doing? Just got the registered loser glyph? My life is registered loser. Hello, hello. How you doing, Lotus? Cats, welcome on in, both of you. How is everyone doing? What is everyone up to? Alrighty. Y'all know the deal. We got some dailies to do. You know the deal. Farming Baro? Hell yeah. We need... what other incarnate should I work on? I got all these incarnates to throw Forma at builds on. Oh, we're working on the Paris. That's right. We're working on the Paris. Oh, but you need the stupid thing for the Paris. That's right. Oh, we're split flights. Right there. Okay. Split flights. Do we need, what do we need here? A dash? Is there any dash that I would want to run on this? Not entirely. I guess we'll just throw on another V while we're forming for the sake of it. Form the Dexibaris. Well, we're going to finish working on the Paris first. And we were working on the Lex, but I think we're done with the Lex. Yeah, we're done with the Lex. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Sestra, Despair, Vasto. What do you think? Sestra, Despair, or Vasto? Let's do Despair. The hate's already done. We're not working on the hate. We don't need the hate. Probably a heated charge or convulsion, so we can throw on a dash on here. Yeah, we can throw on a dash. Yo, Ace, got the day off today? Throw a dash on. What's the hate incarnate or dread incarnate do again? Embedding projectiles that explode with heat damage. How big of an explosion are we talking here? How come I never eat during stream? My medication makes it so that I don't really have an appetite until after I'm done work. I don't eat any food, typically speaking, until about 8 p.m. Just sort of as a general thing with me. Oh, I've got a lot of melee weapons to work on. Okay, what do we think? Ceramic dagger first? Oh, we've already got lots of form on the ceramic dagger. We don't need to be worried at all. But we are running low on potatoes. That's kind of concerning. Condition overload. One of these. This is the Doherty. That's what's weak point damage? It's damage to weak points. It increases your damage against those specific positions. Eat a banana and clipping it. You're speaking from personal experience. There's so many jokes I want to make. Just so many, but I'm gonna leave it be. Weeping wounds. I don't know why there's a D on here. Fever strike, because why not? Puncture. Oh wait, no, you basically just want to go all puncture on this thing, don't you? You don't even want to look at weeping at another element. You just want to be all puncture. Don't you? Yeah, you just want to be all puncture because doty. Okay, critical chance, critical damage, more status chance, condition overload. By that, I mean prime pressure point. Okay, I don't think we need any forma. We got lots here. We got lots of room there. So let's look at something else here. Yo, Savage! How you doing, dude? A chicken sandwich? No, this is a Warframe. However, I could go for a chicken sandwich. A nice spicy chicken sandwich? Hell yeah. Yo, Jolly, how you doing? You're good? You're sick with COVID again? Holy crap, dude. Blood Rush, Condition Overload, Elementalist, can do some pretty funny things on here. It can Elementalist, it does have a really high status chance, so maybe Elementalist would be pretty good. This is the bonk stick, so we'll go like that. We'll go reach, because more range is never bad, even though it has a 50% follow through. Do I own a Riven for this? I don't. Attack speed, blood, no, not Blood Rush, Berserker Fury. Yo, Shadow, how you doing today? Last 2 mod slots? I mean, do you just do influence shenanigans with this thing? No, let's not do influence shenanigans. That's boring. We do want galvanized steel on here for more critical chance and critical damage. And I do know that this thing has one of the highest status chances out there, so I feel like Weeping Wounds wants to go on here. And with that in mind, it looks like we need a V here. Hello, can you influence me with some influence? No, no, Mr. Influencer, you're not allowed to influence me with influence. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, Echo. Fuck. Okay, we got room for 2. You all know the deal. We're doing our rep dailies, Sevalan Suda and Steel Meridian. Xfant, what are you on for? Sevalan Suda or Steel Meridian? Sorry, I got kind of just like locked in there. How come I never eat during stream? Oh, I answered that earlier. Yeah, I don't really eat much. Okay, Xfant, what's your in-game name? We'll do Steel Meridian first. We got room for 1. Who would like to join me? I love it when someone so incorrectly tries to tell me that my information is wrong and is short. I really, really, really do love it. Hold on, I had to correct a fool. Xfant, perfect. And Big Small S. And Big Small S, what's your in-game name? We're doing Steel Meridian. Big Small S. It happened again. It happens every day. You hecking love it when it happens. It's the best. The big. Nope, not that one. Hey, Sushi for the 5 months. Hell yeah. Can I correct you? No, you're broken. No one can fix you. No one can fix you. Not even that hot goth that you've been interested in. No one can fix you. In fact, you are the hot goth that's unfixable. You're welcome. You are welcome. Okay, there we go. We're off to do our dailies now. Sun and Moon to have an incarnate? I'd be super down for that. So if you want to know what Baro's got, oh, it's this map. Boo. Boo. Worst defense map in the game. Boo. Arguably worse than that one on Uranus. Boo. I don't like this map, because that wasn't clear. Imagine a Sobek incarnate. Well, we got the Kuva Sobek, so there won't be a Sobek incarnate ever, sadly. There's the big one outside, Corpus one. Oh, I think this is worse than that, Flynn. I think this is worse than that because, yeah, dude, they come from like down there and they have to like to fight a Minotaur in the labyrinth to come up here. This is the worst one. Hands down, this is the worst one. They have to like go on a whole, they have to get on a boat and then they have to rebuild that boat constantly, and then they create a whole paradox because they're having to constantly rebuild the boat, and then they ask themselves, is this the same boat if we have rebuilt the whole entire boat? And on top of that, they fight a whole Minotaur. That's right, a Minotaur shows up from Destiny 2 in order for the enemies to just show up here. I really dislike this one. You're on a boat? Nice. What kind of boat? Boatception? Boats for days. Boats everywhere. New short for Baro? Yes. You would say the same boat? Nope. Ship of Theseus. Is it the same boat? Playing for 2 weeks? What should you aim for? Prime frames, and when should you aim for prime frames and weapons as free to play? You should aim for them the moment that you're able to farm them, as in like if you're farming relics and you get stuff you want to keep, you should just keep them. Typically speaking, you know, prime weapons are usually just like a straight upgrade in pretty serious ways. But prime warframes just have a small increase to their base stats, which can be very, very powerful depending on the frame, but largely speaking, you don't necessarily need a primed frame, but primed weapons are much more powerful. But that said, primed weapons are also locked behind mastery rank levels, so if you're brand new only for playing 2 weeks, then you should probably focus on, you know, farming primed warframes over primed weapons, because you may not be able to even use some prime weapons just yet. The maximum mastery rank required for all weapons in the game right now, like as in the highest mastery rank required, is MR 17. And prime weapons go from like MR 15 and down. So I would definitely say, you know, farm when you're able to, but you don't need to make them a priority. What's up, Dallas? How you doing? Do I have any veiled ribbon rifles that I can sell to you? No, because rifle ribbons are useful. I might, you know, get a Tauren. Does this work? After a short delay, it explodes? Oh, wow. It's kind of cool. Huh. Atoms and particles are now different. Realistically, it functions as the same boat, but is it the same boat? Exactly. Ship of Theseus. You're welcome. Enjoy your philosophy question. Which then begs the question of, if you get downloaded into a robot, are you still you? What makes up you? It's your mind. That's what makes you you. In case that wasn't clear. Like, that one's a pretty easy one, actually. Because your personality is made up by your mind. Yeah. That one's pretty easy. But the boat, which doesn't have any consciousness, how the boat is, it's because we hate the boat. We don't ever want to actually know how the boat is. We hate it so much. Despise boats. We're boat haters over here. You like Valkyrie's your first frame, but she's very hard to farm. She's carrying you to MR8. Should you invest an Orcan reactor into her? I would actually, Innocent Mod, recommend not. And it's specifically only for Valkyrie. The reason why I'm saying that is because next weekend, if you watch TennoCon, which is our yearly convention, you're gonna get a Valkyrie Prime for free just for watching on Twitch. So I would highly recommend not, but that's only because in 8 days, next Saturday, you'll be able to get a Valkyrie Prime for free from the developers, and it comes with a Warframe slot, and it usually, basically always, comes with a Orkan reactor already pre-installed. So you don't need to invest in regular Valkyrie yet, at least in my opinion, you shouldn't. Because especially since that's going to be changing soon, in sort of the next, you know, you'll be able to get one for free pretty soon. Got 1,000 ducats. Don't need to farm relics. Well, just yet. Do you need your credit card? Do you need your credit card number to accept? For what? For everything. Nation unknown. More than happy to, Innocent. Very, very happy to. Next week, or just watching any Warframe stream. For the Valkyrie Prime, it is any Warframe stream in the category during the time of the drop. You can check warframe.com, the TennoCon mini site, for the exact times of when the Valkyrie Prime drop will be happening. Also, yes, link your Warframe account and your Twitch accounts now. Do not wait until next week. Just trust me. Well, not only that, but it's the entire directory. So as long as they're streaming in the Warframe directory, you will get access to the drops. And it's in the Warframe directory during the Tenno Live, which is the big panel in the afternoon. But go to warframe.com to link your Warframe account with your Twitch accounts. You should do it yesterday. Do it today. Do not wait. The API, Twitch's API, will break next week. It will break. It breaks every time because so many people watch TennoCon. It is a guaranteed to break. Make sure that you do it. And yes, it is every person who watches TennoCon should get it. Obviously, if there are technical concerns or anything like that, I cannot account for that, as I am not A, a developer, or B, a Twitch developer. So I cannot, you know, give you 100% yes or no, but it should. There's a rare cache in this room here. Everybody. Dropped a 60-minute resource booster. Or 60-minute, credit booster. You had to relink your account because it wasn't working? Yes, you should also, just to be safe, if you want to be extra safe, unlink your Warframe account and relink your Warframe account. But for the Twitch drops that are happening right now, it's just for watching any Warframe stream. You know, that's live right now. Yeah, like mine. You should hang out here, and only here. Okay, well, you don't have to hang out here, but I would like you to hang out here. Give me your guns! Saved it. The current Twitch drops work is a good way to test if the link works fine. Exactly. I actually think that that's the reason why they did that. Can Valkyrie Prime carry you through the late game? Valkyrie Prime right now is, in my opinion, the best melee frame in the game. She is, right now, at least in my opinion, the strongest melee frame when you account for survivability, damage output, versatility, and everything. In my opinion, right now, she is the strongest one. It's not opinion, it's fact, yeah, but you know, I always like to say opinion because there's always that one person. Kulavos betcha! By the way, every time that someone corrects me that Kulavo is better than Valkyrie, that's what I imagine they look like. What's the Twitch drop? Type exclamation point drops and you'll get a link to the page that talks about it. It's some different glyphs. 3 different glyphs. See, I say that Atlas isn't a melee frame. Atlas is a casting frame that uses melee mods for his casting. Same with Korra. Same with Gara. Same with Atlas. They're caster frames. They're not melee frames. That's what I classify them at least. Valkyrie Prime through my Twitch stream. I will be at TennoCon, so next Saturday I will not be streaming. But any Twitch stream that is streaming Warframe in that category. Flynn, are you streaming that day so I can send people at you? I assume you're going to be streaming TennoCon. Probably. Okay, so you can go to iFlynn on Twitch, good friend of the stream, and you'll be able to watch on there. And if not there, there will be lots of other creators streaming as well. Hey, Prefect, that you can watch instead. There is lots and lots of them. Literally any single one, as long as it is during the correct time. You have to be watching during the correct time. The exact times can be found on the Twitch website, or on the Warframe website. Dead Demon, thank you very much for this tier 1 6 months. Hell yeah. Appreciate you. And George for the follow, and Arorak for the follow, and Red for the follow. Welcome on in, all of you. 1700 your time zone. Yeah, the website will have it all in Eastern time, which if you need a city for comparison, New York City is Eastern time, and so is Toronto, Ontario, Canada is Eastern time. Digital Extremes is based on the East Coast, Eastern time zone. So all of the times for everything is Eastern time based. You just got the Cigna? Rude. I wish I got it. I still don't have it. Thanks for the videos. Help you a lot in Warframe. Hell yeah. And if you need a Valkyrie build, this is a late game Valkyrie build. You can sort of see this as a guidepost for you. Innocent. I also do have a beginner build. It's a super basic beginner build, but it works quite well, even in the late stages of the game. Do you think Ivara needs buff, rework, modernization? Yeah. She's absolutely in that category to me. I think that she's very much showing her age these days. Let's put it that way. How are things today? Pretty dang good. Pretty good. We're having a good old day. We got a Baro trip. We got some cool things. Do you think if DE let resupply buffs inks, it would be OP? You're gonna have to use full words because I don't understand anything you're trying to say there. Octavia is just better? Well, Octavia serves a very different purpose in my mind. But Octavia is a very powerful invis frame, that is true. And you can type exclamation point Octavia if you want to see my build for her. You feel like Cyto 9's the better Ivara? That one I agree with, yes. You looking for Garuda Prime relics? Prime location relics? I don't know if Garuda is still is available right now. I do not think that she's available right now, so you would have to find someone who has Garuda Prime relics to do missions with. Yeah, I figured that she was vaulted, but I always err on the side of being wrong. Brixley, welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm not a fellow registered loser yet. I don't have the glyph. I'm not a real loser yet, City. Shake my head. Did we get all 8? 1, 5. Okay, yes, we get it. All right, let's go. Let's do TFO. I'm wrong quite often according to YouTube comments. It's true. It's true. If you look like drowning. You got your Cigna last time already? Does that make you a bigger loser? Only in your heart. Sub for more tips and swing by my Twitch if you need any help. Exactly. Well, hopefully you also know that I do Warframe content, because, you know, you saw that in a Warframe content video, so I assume that you also know that about me. Otherwise, that would be really weird. Avar being able to get Grimoire with her nav build is still good. Yeah, that's like a very specific weird build, but you're absolutely right. You found inner peace? Yeah, it's kind of nice just sort of sitting there and like mining, you know, just chilling, doing a little fishing. Sometimes that's just the vibe, you know what I mean? Left, right, left, right, left. Does Necros need his augment? You're looking at builds in Overframe and noticing every build uses one of his mods. I would say the one augment that I would always recommend is the augment for his 4th ability. That is the one that I would always recommend, because it is one of the best survivability abilities in the game. Kokyo, I have no idea how I even just tried to pronounce that. And Spectrum, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome on in, both of you. We do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Get inside of your motor bay and dies next to the battery? I don't know. Why do you have a pigeon-sized hole in your moto bay? So outside of the augment for his 4th ability, Shield of Shadows, I don't necessarily think that you need, the other augments for Necros. Desecrate's, like, fine, but also Equilibrium, you get it for free just by playing the game. And it's just better. And then you don't have to sacrifice health, ever. So, yeah, the only one that I would say that it's actually, like, I would probably say is necessary on Necros is the Shield of Shadows augment. Necros 1 was better. It's cool conceptually. It is kind of cool conceptually. It's definitely one of the cases of, like, yeah, I would probably like to see a bit of a rework. Is it true we get Valkyrie Prime next week? Yes. You, just for watching TennoCon 2025 on July 19th, you will get a Valkyrie Prime for free by watching any streaming Warframe, during the Tenno Live broadcast. The Tenno Live is the main, panel at, TennoCon. You can look on the Warframe website for times to compare to your time zone. But yes, it is free. Yes, you can get it. Just make sure that you have your Twitch account and your Warframe account linked, and do that, like, today. In fact, you may want to double do that. Like, do the unlink your account and relink your account just to be safe. That's not a joke, by the way. It's never bad to be safe. Ehe, welcome on in. How you doing? Necros 1 makes you think of the guys pick fights. I'm gonna punch you so hard your soul flies out. Yeah, it's very anime, high school protagonist villain, or high school antagonist. I'm gonna punch your soul out. Trade Thought's been working just fine for you? Yeah, it should work perfectly fine, but of course, just in cases, it's never bad to, relink your Warframe account and your Twitch account. But I would highly recommend getting that linked sooner than later. Because it will, without fail, not work on the day of the event. London Surfer, how you doing? Welcome on in. Next week, we get all that kitty chat. Oh man, Valkyrie's crazy. I love Valkyrie. She's wild. Literally and figuratively. You've been cooking a new Ureli build. Ooh, what are you doing with Ureli? These doors aren't open. Let me in. What the hell? any other candies? You lurk for a bit while I do some trading? No worries, Prefect. Sit back, relax. You looking forward to the Valkyrie heirloom? So am I. I'm not really like I wasn't really a huge fan of the Valkyrie heirloom when I first saw it, but you know, I'm coming around to it. Just got 8 of 8. Word. I'm not really paying attention. Call me Spitfire. Zero clue how impatient you are? No, I know fully how impatient you are. Because the Warframe community loves being impatient. How could you improve health tanking? I have no idea. I love when people double down on being wrong. Okay, anybody want to join for Cephalon Suda? If you are not joining us for Cephalon Suda, please exit the squad. We are off to Cephalon Suda. Ba, 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 ba. You need to make plat? You need weapon slots so bad you got like 7 you can't use? Oof. Douche, you'll join for Suda? Hell yeah! We haven't had a douche join us for the dailies in a while. Okay, I assume Big Small S, you're staying for Cephalon Suda? Sabotage mobile defense. Tyler1, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hi. Hi. Oh, Stitch. You're gonna go eat lunch? Ooh, what are you having for lunch?
Interesting place.
Just gonna do my little energy dance before we get going here, as always. Off we go! A sandwich? Ooh. I'd go for a sandwich right now, actually. I do like sandwiches. I legitimately didn't know that this tile set had a loot room until just now. That's hilarious. You got one more Ureli Prime? Congrats! Ureli's very good. Highly recommended. Okay, no way. Hold on, there's a thing up here. And my anal retentiveness means that I have to go find out what it is. Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can't do this. It was nothing. It was nothing. I wasted my time. Oh! I've wasted my time. No. Don't allow that. How dare you, Bite? No, not allowed. That one was deserved. You're gonna sell a Ureli Prime for 250 platinum? I wish you the best of luck. Selling a Ureli Prime that's been out for a couple of weeks now for 250 platinum. I wish you the absolute best of luck with that. Your LE Prime right now is probably going for closer to maybe 100 platinum, if. Buy it for 250 credits? I don't think you can actually trade credits, so that's just, how dare you.
Target destroyed.
58 platinum for a set? Yeah, that sounds about right. You can? Can I actually trade someone credits? That's hilarious. Does credits have a credit tax? Scenes can be traded? That's not selling credits. That's selling a scene. That doesn't count. You're gonna put it at a high price? I wish you the best of luck selling it at that price. Best of luck. It's almost guaranteed that it will not sell for that price. Trade a scene, they sell it for credits. Yeah, that's true. You could do that too. Nothing here. Warframes are extremely cheap nowadays for some reason. I think that it's just a lot of people are playing right now. A lot of people are farming ducats right now. So what they're doing is they're like, oh, if I can sell this for platinum instead of ducats, then I'm going to sell it for platinum. Because everyone's farming ducats right now because the Baro relay is coming. Valkyr Prime set's 95 platinum? That's hilarious. I think that's where we came from, so we want to go this way. You can't be a thing. Okay, that's what I thought. That's just a plant. Anything back here? No. Awaken, awaken, awaken. So did everyone see the TennoCon teaser trailer? That we're not really going to talk about because we don't do spoilers around here, but did you see it yet? It's pretty dang cool. It makes me wonder if my guess is wrong for TennoCon. You're gonna go watch? Yeah, it's on the Warframe main channel. We also have it linked in our Discord at the moment. Nox? Both in the Warframe general with the spoiler tag and in the lore / spoiler zone. We didn't find all 8, did we?
Another job well executed.
Warframe could be a TV show? I would love for Warframe to have a TV series. I'm surprised Warframe doesn't have a TV series, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we did have all 8 there. Oh, I'm a fool. Yeah, I think that Warframe, I'm shocked that Warframe doesn't have a TV series yet. Or like an anime, or anything like that. Animation is insanely expensive? Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. The 99 animation? Yeah, but I mean like a full animated TV series. Like a full-blown anime.
I appreciate you doing this task.
Hiya. Hiya. Really? Nothing? No, it wouldn't be able to be live action. It would need, like, I agree. It would not, live action I don't think would suit Warframe well. It would have to be an animated series, in my opinion. No, it has nothing like the cult following to that, no. I could see like a animated mini-series over anything else. Imagine if that's gonna get announced at TennoCon. We're gonna do an animated series on Warframe. Yeah, like Halo Legends or, you know, those other ones that they've all done. The Animatrix, you know, that type of stuff. I mean, Edgerunners was really, really good. It'd be kind of cool to see an Edgerunners-esque series in Warframe. Warframe does have sort of the story capabilities to do something like that, for certain. They like to hide a lot of the tokens inside of the sabotage area, but let's look at the around first, see if we can see if there's anything else. Where's the floor hole? Here's the floor hole. There we go. Secret level? Oh man, the secret level for Warhammer? Woo! Woo! That was a thing. That was done by they hired the guy who did the Astartes miniseries, like Games Workshop did, and made that with them, and like just such a good job, and they did a fantastic job tying it into the Space Marine game as well. Oh, that was such an excellent little mini show that they did. Candies. Red Veil already kind of feels like a Warhammer collab. Listen, if we could get a Warhammer collab in Warframe, I don't think I could control myself. I think I would just break as a human being. Like, it would just be over for me. I would die happy. It was supposed to, if I remember correctly, Bougie, I think that the Warhammer miniseries, was before Space Marine 1 in the timeline. Or it was Space Marine before, anyway, I don't think that it was before Space Marine or after Space Marine 2. I thought that it was before Space Marine. But I could be wrong. A Warframe and Gundam collab? I'd be down. After 2, before 1? That sounds about right. Shadow, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Check in that area, everybody. If you're doing the sabotage section, check in there for number 8. They like to hide some in there. Oh, we would absolutely all be considered, absolutely all be considered psychers and thus, potential heretics. They would look at us for like 1 second and be like, oh, you're clearly a heretic. Yeah. I think that, like, Space Marines would have problems with Tenno. If I'm gonna be real. What do you mean you don't die? I don't die. I just come back. What?
Another job well executed.
Yeah, I didn't answer that question multiple times because, duh, no. Duh and or hello, no. When I worked for Games Workshop, we carried Black Library books, and I would be like, the Warhammer series has got like really fantastic books. It's like, oh wow, were they all ages? To be like, well, they are certainly more for like a mature audience, and this one here your child shouldn't read. Holding book number 4. Be like, you should not let your kid read this one. There's like, why that one specific? Be like, so in the game, they have 4 chaos gods. And this one is the god of pleasure, excess, all and everything that comes with it. and like give like that kind of a head nod, and they're like, oh, and be like, yeah, this one's not made for kids. The rest of them are probably fine for like a young teen, but you should not read this one. I forget what one it was. It was The Emperor's Children, the Emperor's Children one from the Horus Heresy. I would just like straight up tell parents, be like, this one I would not recommend reading depending on how old your child is. And they just kind of looked at me like, ah, I understand.
This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Heavy infestation ahead.
Technically there's 5 Chaos Gods now, if I remember correctly. There's Khorne, there's Tzeentch, Nurgle, Slanesh, and then Malice is the 5th Chaos God, or the, I forget if they brought the Skaven Chaos God into 40k or not yet, but in Age of Sigmar, there's a 5th Chaos God. So I don't know if that one's been added into 40k proper or not, but there is a 5th Chaos God in, you know, in Warhammer that I do know about. And then there's also minor Chaos Gods on top of that too, but they're not really as prevalent in the game or in the lore. But there are old ones that exist inside of the lore. Malice was retconned? Was Malice retconned out? I mean, I haven't paid attention to Warhammer's lore literally in probably a decade, so the only reason I know about the Skaven one was because my friend was telling me about it. So that's the only reason I know of that one off the top of my head. We got 4 so far. Was an Omniforma? You lucky jerk. You lucky jerk. You got your registered loser glyph? Yay! Congratulations. Who? No one picked this up? What the heck? On Varuna, typically speaking, range is one of the more important stats on Varuna because of the huge amount of status spreading that she does. Let me pop this here. If it were an anime show, they'd really show what happened to the... I don't think that they would show what happened on the Zarman, because the Zarman literally is nightmare fuel. I think that they would probably, like, allude to it, but I don't know if they would show, you know, the graphic details of what happened on the Zarman, because it's kind of effing metal as heck. She has to have the mecha set? I don't think that she needs to have it, but the mecha set is very good on her. Zarman Slice of Life and Gore School Series? No thank you. That sounds awful. Yeah, I'm with you, Sophia. They don't need to show the horror. They can literally just, you know... Sometimes in film... having... Where the hell's the entrance to this? Oh, it's over here. Sometimes in film, having the sort of thing be hidden is, the monster being hidden, in fact, increases the horror, right? Think of, like, how many times in various horror films, you know, they don't ever show the monster until the end. Or they don't ever show the monster until, like, a critical story point. Exactly. Sometimes not showing is much more powerful and impactful. Just one time. Kill a kill, but it's the Warframes. I'll be down. Warframe would ever go fantasy and deal with like factions using magic. Oh, well, I think that's what Soulframe is. Yeah. Stealth Master, you just explained Soulframe. Congratulations. Yeah, I would just say that's Soulframe. I don't think that Warframe will interact too much on Soulframe's sort of aesthetic, style, appearance, all that jazz. For obvious reasons. So, yeah, I'd say no. What Warframe do I want to see in my favorite Warframe on anime show? Oh, I have no idea. I don't really watch anime. I read manga, but I don't watch anime. I don't have time to watch anime, but I'll like blow through 100 chapters a night in the manga. Nyx? I'd be down for Nyx. Lex! Why are we yelling? Hiya. Is this Soulframe in the same world, or is Warframe, or completely separate? To my knowledge, separate. Where do I read manga from? Places. You always yell, plus you're always excited to see me. Oh, thanks. And that's it. GG squad, get out. Well done. I'll accept your friendship. You have your loser glyph now. Congratulations. T-minus 5 days. 5 days for what? The teaser? Yes, I did Dark Knight. It looks really, really interesting. Okay, what do we got? A Saren Green. Baro brought for us peasants. Check. The pinned comment, Hardscope. For hug? You think I'm gonna hug anybody at the convention? Bold of you. Bold of you. Ooh, that looks super cool. Rogue, I like that a lot, actually. Oh, you got the Signa? Screw you. Get out of here. I don't want to look at that. Get out of here. Null stars? That is so unnecessary. Just so incredibly unnecessary. I mean, I love it, but so unnecessary. Yeah, actually it looks good. You got Hot Shot for Neutron Star to give you extra critical chance, Pistolier for the ammo efficiency. Depending on what secondary you're using, you probably don't need Pistolier, but you know, it's fine. Loyal Merlorina is great on here. You do have 90% damage reduction by 75% damage reduction plus shield gating, and you can spam C snares to get your shield gating up, and of course you have 90% damage redirection here, which means that you're going to be incredibly survivable. Looks good. Kind of interesting. What do I think of your Ember? Don't know, let's see. Pink. Ooh, that's a nice color combination. Sort of the pink and red in there. That looks really good, actually. I'm not a huge fan of that Cyandana, but I've never been a huge fan of this Cyandana, so I am biased against it. However, the rest of the fashion looks very nice. Looks very nice. All right, okay, I gotta go get some Uncarnans unlocked here. Complete a solo mission. Wait, what did that say? Just with the Despair equipped, okay. The bow, complete a solo mission, easy. We'll just quickly burn that out. Lurking, all right, Lex, lurk away. What do I want to play here? Happy Flat Fuck Friday? Yes. Yeah, let's just do it with Zachary. It doesn't matter. We don't need to do this on Steel Path. I want to be lazy. How you doing, Skittles? Welcome back. Good to see you again, as always. Just as a reminder, we try to do no story spoilers here where possible.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target.
What's a Void Raider? Void Raider is a special mission that you can run if you're using Inneros Prime, to do, a mission with Baro. If you go to Baro Katir and you have Inneros Prime on, he just fully fangirls out. And you can run a special mission and you get some cosmetics for doing it.
Excellent work. Volunteer.
Those are energy pizzas, or energy restores. Yeah, it's like, it's a special item that you can grab from Baro Katir. If you have Inneros on. It, like, unlocks a special mission on the map. Alright, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Extra resources gives you extra energy when you put it down. Gives you 500 energy over, like, 30 seconds. So, instead of using preparation, I use that. So I always have max energy whenever I start a mission up.
Performance.
You want to say it's like 5 total runs? Yeah, I think that it's 5 total runs. You always get guaranteed 1 that you don't own, if I remember correctly. It's weird to play with and just put pillage instead. Yeah, that's fair. When are we getting that heirloom? The Valkyrie heirloom, you get it with the Monday, next Monday. The 21st. The Monday after TennoCon. Increases damage, kill 100 enemies. Warframe to come out on Android? Yeah! I can't wait either. Actually, I think that's gonna be super cool. Base damage with melee weapon equipped, 100% combo counter chance, parry angle while blocking with arm rover, base damage, yeah. Activate it 9 to 6 times, that's easy. Who do I want to play? Who do I want to play? Who do I want to play? I want to play Gyre. Alright, I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick, and I'll be right back in a hot second here. I gotta let my phone battery drain because I got my new battery in the mail today, so I need to install that tonight. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Conjunction Survival! Who wants to join me? Steel Path, Conjunction Survival, room for 3. Voyage. I got room for 2. Anybody want to join us for some relic farming? We all need more ducats. Need so many ducats. Turbo? Hell yeah, get on in here, dude. And we got room for 1 more. Everybody and anybody, as long as you got Conjunction Survival on the Steel Path, we got room for 1. And while we're waiting, let's take a quick look at people's builds here. Found the 4th to be weird? Yeah, not a lot of people like the 4th, but everything else there looks good. Adaptation, blind rage overextended. So the only thing to keep in mind is this one here, when you do the hold, you'll get status immunity. Sir Beans got first dibs. Sussman, so we'll grab Sir Beans first. In your other arcane slot here, Voyage, run Impetus. Yeah, Impetus. Because you get the 13 status effects from her abilities. Also, you don't need Brief Respite here, because of course you have Pillage for your shield generation. So, you know, just keep that in mind. Otherwise, it looks good. Sir Beans, let me know when you're online and remind me your in-game name. Big Small S, you're Cora Prime. That's a weird shoulder to put on Cora, but it doesn't look bad. It's just not one that I've seen before. I do like Araxia. Ooh, we do. Wow, that backpack is super weird on her. That backpack is super duper weird. Ivara. Very nice. Yeah, I know what one it is. I just, you know, I've not seen that armor on that skin, is what I'm saying. Sir Beans, get on in here. Bite, what do we got? A Hildren. Ooh, 1,000 Suns. I like. Sticky Joe, we got a Chroma. Yes! White, black, gold, green. This is slowly becoming one of my favorite color palettes. I really love it. I love it. Did I see the transcription of this teaser? Yes, I did. Thank you very much for grabbing that for me. I appreciate you. You love green on some frames? Green on frames does look really solid. It's absolutely incredible color palette. Big fan. Big fan. Chemical warfare. What's the difference between regular lens and Prisma lens? More damage, more crit chance. Usually, you know, they're better, just like primes. They're just a better version. Usually Prismas have higher crit chance and higher crit damage. X8, pff. How you doing? Ben 10 color scheme for Araxia? I don't know what Ben 10 looks like. I'm old. I'm old Greg. I'm drinking Bailey's out of a shoe. Hi, just came for the video talking about themes for future updates. You need to get some feedback on this idea. All right, what's up? Black, white, and green. Is that the color scheme for Ben 10? All right. I'm old. This room's fine. Yeah, we're fine here. I think I need to activate this 6 times. And then I need to get like 100 kills with whatchamacallit. Squad, yeah, I am hallway heroing a little bit. I just need to get my Incarnate challenges. I know, I'm the worst. I know, I'm the worst. Just try to get these Incarnate challenges done, so I just kind of need to follow enemies because I didn't put any dexterity arcanes on. There we go. And now we'll come back to the room. And, yeah, Wonlin, I'm very happy to discuss ideas about that, but keep in mind that, we try to keep story spoilers to a minimum here, so as long as your points are spoiler-free, just because we try to make it, you know, we've got a lot of baby Tenno who hang out here, so we don't want to be ruining the story for anybody. Because I actually really like Warframe's story. I think that Warframe story is really, really well done. Getting kills with a weapon with Gyre is sometimes a little bit difficult because Gyre is just auto-killing everything. Every time we get a main story quest, you get excited? Yeah. Like, we didn't get a main story quest with, Ileweaver, but we still got, like, a lot of main story implications with Ileweaver. Which is very cool. And I'm wondering how much of the... Is this Roar Gyre? No, it's Pillage Gyre. The better Gyre. I don't care what the internet says. Pillage Gyre, best Gyre. There we go. Yeah, getting the kills with this is rather slow in the incarnate form, but I think that's mainly just because I'm bad at the game. That teaser? I know, right, Rob? You don't like that Pillage stops to cast? That's why you just do it when you're jumping. Rob, no story spoilers. Rob, come on, we just said that. Come on. What the heck? I mean, it's pretty freaking obvious, but we're gonna keep it hidden for the people who haven't done it yet. Just came to the stream? Oh, okay, well that's fine then. I mean, how dare you? You criminal! We're going to Burger King! Hell yeah! Who's buying? You, Rob? Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Stop! You violated the law! Exactly. Oh, I didn't want to use that ability. Everything's gonna die. Tar and Feather? No. Even worse. Even worse. Rob is now only allowed to play Revenant and the Torrid for the rest of the day. Thank you. You want to puke? That's awful. Listen, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Says the guy who makes the rules.
Extraction is ready.
Is the Stalker set good for... Is the Stalker set good for Stalker's weapons and cardons? What do you mean by the Stalker set for Stalker's weapons and cardons? Is the set bonus of having all the Stalker's weapons on good if you're running all of them? Yes. The Dread is very powerful. The Hate is incredible. And I'm working on the Despair right now. We'll see kind of how it looks like.
These manifestations must not be allowed foothold on the world. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Where you going, fool? Yeah, the Hate and card is fantastic. Cold increases critical damage. Yeah, did you know that puncture increases your critical chance? You got host migrated? No! No! Okay, I got a hallway hero for a hot second here, squad. Sorry, I'll be right back. I just gotta activate this incarnate. I think Brozyme's got a good lore explain video. Other than that, Stalllord D used to be the go-to lore guy for Warframe. I don't know if he have made anything recently, but they used to be sort of the go-to person for that. No, Brozyme, one of the oldest Warframe content creators, or you know, not oldest age-wise, but oldest, has been making content for Warframe all this time. Korg the Mighty? Does Korg the Mighty do lore-based stuff for Warframe? My Name is Bife also did the Destiny 2 lore guy. Years ago did Warframe lore as well. But obviously, you know, that was years ago. It might be out of date by this point. Keeping up with the Edge of Fate Collectors Edition has some crazy lore of how the 9 killed JFK with the Graviton Lance. What? Huh? That's odd. 99 catch up, which is good. Ill waits is some detailed explanation. Yeah, Brozyme's got a, like I said, Brozyme, it was like 2 years old now, the Warframe lore that you need to know video. I think it was 2 years ago now. I would recommend checking it out. Touched on Lilith's story, a lore important place, Archon shards applying to weapons. I don't think Archon shards are going to apply to weapons unless they already apply to weapons. I don't see a change in that system personally. But maybe you really want this to lead into Arcwing gun rework buff, railjack content, the culmination of Arc gun wings, line up more build riding gameplay. Yeah, I agree. I would like to see Arcwing or Arc weapons be more important in the game. I would like to see Railjack get some more stuff because I love Railjack, like, completely. I really do like Railjack. It's a ton of fun. I would love to see more of it. Can you only get Void Raider once a visit? Yes, but I think that it unlocks the mission for you that you can do it at any time. I don't think that there's, like, a maximum number that you can do. I don't think so, at least. But, I could be wrong on that, because I haven't done that in forever. Railjack needs more love? Oh, I agree. I love Railjack. Railjack is one of my favorite game modes in Warframe. I absolutely love the hell out of it. We haven't done Railjack for a while, though. Been kind of just busy doing other stuff, of course. But we did Railjack a lot. It's once per visit, you can do it once? Oh, okay, I didn't know that it was that. Oh, I gotta get my combo counter up. Railjack's way too hated? Yeah, I agree. I think that everyone's just still stuck in the mindset of hating Railjack because Railjack's release was incredibly rocky. So I think people are still just in that mindset of Railjack equals bad because of that. But, you know, Railjack itself is incredible, in my opinion. I actually really like it. I would like to see more stuff for it. Don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not saying that, though. Always down for more content. C-Dub, what's up? How's it going? Gold! We love gold. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of always the problem with game communities. It's not just Warframe or D2, it's every game community. It's the rose-colored glasses or the, you know, the refusal to acknowledge that things have changed, you know, things like that. You know, that's like constant in any game. Nyx Prime Chassis? Remind me when the next round starts. And I'll take a look. Or remind me when the next round ends. I'll take a look. Everything was better in the past, or like the new thing is bad because X reason, you know what I mean? Not too fussed if Archon shards are actually a part of it. I don't think that Archon shards are going to be a part of it personally, but you know, it's 6 of one, half dozen another. Just wanted something differentiated to Incarnans. Lore place, incredible forgotten game mobile. Yeah, I think it would be like, honestly, like I'm always just down for just more stuff in Warframe, right? Like, either way, we're gonna have a grand old time. I'm not even using my first ability because I'm just trying to do this here. Trying to get these stupid Incarnate challenges done. Still haven't gotten 100 kills with a Dread Incarnate. Shake my head. Shake my head. Hey, hamster, how you doing? Makes your brain happy when you use Wrathful? Yep, it's really good on Wrathful because, of course, Wrathful Advance will cause your weapons to have a final critical chance multiplier, or final critical chance increase, making it incredible for the Phallus because the shards can crit but do not have a base crit chance. Meaning that you can make the shards of the Phallus crit with Wrathful Advance, or, you know, other final crit increases like Avenger or Harrow's buff, and so on and so forth. Oop, time to do some finishers, or time to do some melee. Don't mind me. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, endgame builds are kind of, you know, all the same thing. Oh, I lost my combo charge. Endgame builds are kind of all the same thing because there's like 5 builds in the game, right? Like, it's not that hard to make endgame builds once you kind of know what the endgame builds look like. You want more throwing weapons in Warframe? Oh, I don't know about that. Faster frame is endgame? Faster frame is endgame, it's true. Can't confirm. My stupid ability is getting all the kills. Oh, I died.
Hello there.
That's fine. I'll just res myself. I'm off being a hallway hero trying to do Incarnate and stuff, so I deserved it. Hey, Ganon, how you doing? Arc weapons? I want more grimoires. I'm with you there. I want more grimoires. I want more books. Make Railjack relevant again? It is still relevant. It's just not relevant to you. But there is lots of things in there. Sevagoth, Ashe, Valkyr Prime, Nyx Prime, their respective weapons, Ashe Prime, or Ashe Normal, Oberon Normal, the Nautilus, the Ignis Wraith, lots and lots and lots of stuff. Queller, Pennant, yep, it's still relevant, just maybe not relevant for you because you've already done the farm. Ambassador, oh yeah, so take a look at the Ambassador.
As Lua kept
Pennant's very fun and very strong. Athodai, that's right, the Athodai's there too. Yep. You have a severe Warframe problem? Look, another gold. This is why you play with Streamer Man. Golds appear out of nowhere. Next prime frame, you're betting on Comey? You're good, but I hate to break it to you. Your bet, you just lost all your money. All of your money just went boo. Oh, you want Nyx, right? This is the only Nyx thing I have. I'll put it on.
They aren't from the neural century.
Gyre Caliban? It should be, if they continue with their usual thing, it should be Caliban next, but they may make it Gyre for one reason or another. Combo counter, please. Thank you. Oh, sweet. We only need to activate one more time. Egg salad. I think I can get the 60 meters from above thing. What is this again? 4 meters above them. Yeah, I can get that here. If I can land a hit. There we go. I am definitely 4 meters above that person. I'm just probably not getting the kills. It's probably the ability stealing my kills again. Yep. All right. Literally, my cat and my abilities are getting kills before I can. Sad. Gyre might not have been the best choice for completing Incarnate challenges. You're not wrong. It may have been the wrong choice, but that's okay. A skill issue? Yeah. The problem is my skills are too good for me to be able to do the challenge. That didn't count? Screw you. That one didn't count either? What the hell? What the hell? That one actually didn't get me there for some reason. Not this time. Ah, we do have a hallway hero. That's not helping. We do have a hallway hero flying around making all the enemies go to different spots. That is making it a little bit more difficult to do this. Good day to you too, Pelican. How are you? You found the good room? Well, good thing we're leaving in less than 2 minutes. No, don't jump up here. Jerk. Doing good. How about me? Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Just trying to get some Incarnates unlocked that I've been messing around with and not getting done for the last little while. Soma Cruz, welcome on in. How you doing today? Is that not 4 meters above? All right, fine. You say so. I mean, the clear answer is to just bring a grouping frame or the Sciotid, which is a grouping weapon, and just go sit up there and do that. Maybe we'll do that later. I'm not too worried about getting it unlocked. It'll get unlocked when we get it unlocked. But Gyre definitely is not helping me here. Oh, and that guy stealing my stuff is not helping me here either. Oh, you know what? I should get this last combo counter done here before we leave as well. There we go. We may not get this one done, but we got the others done, so that's fine. That's all good. It happens. I'm not too worried. Where's extract? This way.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion.
Warframe Twitter? No, I don't use Twitter.
Here. You are not.
Hey, Phantom, how are you? Alright, everyone, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break here. Every once in a while, we gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to like level other things and work on other things at the same time. Yeah, as a reminder, constantly, I don't know how many freaking times I need to say it. Story spoilers!
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Lord have mercy upon all of your souls. We don't do spoilers here. Freaking hell. The Lotus is a Big Mac. Exactly. Rob gets it. Good, just chilling. Hell yeah. Because her 1 has a ridiculously strong augment. That's why. And the 2 is just kind of okay, in my opinion. Those is what now? A burger. A whole boyger. Yeah, the augment for Gyre's first ability is wildly fantastic. Try to get your room clean again because it got messy when you got back home. Yeah, I usually just unpack my bags and then they explode. I open up my bag after a trip and it just... everything goes everywhere. Alright, GG squad. Let me look at my stuff to see if I need Forma. We love the Forma. Okay, Bo doesn't need Forma, but does need to be doing more stuff here. What do we got? Movement speed, heavy attack efficiency, plus range. Movement speed probably. What do we gotta do for this? Kill 40 enemies with slide attacks. Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Slide attacks? Ew, slide attacks. Okay, we'll figure it out. Despair, reload speed, projectile speed, zoom, projectile speed. Kill 40 enemies within 10 meters. That's pretty easy to do. Base status chance by 60%? What? That's wild. Hey, Steven, how you doing? Okay, Despair, you need another Forma. Yes, you do. And a V is a perfectly fine Forma here. I do know how to play the game. I know how to do it. I'm just saying that I don't want to do it. I don't want to do slide attacks if I don't have to. I just don't like slide attacks. What do we got here? So I got a V here because I got this silly ribbon. So let's see. Silly ribbon goes there. And then we have crit chance. If we do Silly Ribbon there and then do crit chance, crit damage? Yeah. Critical delay. Vital sense. And then Silly Ribbon. I'm still not sold on whether or not I'm going to be using aptitude on here. I think serration's just fine, plus like the longbow sharp shot. Although longbow sharp shot is multiplicative, if I remember correctly, so maybe not. We'll figure it out later. I'm not too worried about it. For the bow, do we need to throw any form on here? We got 13 spare, and I don't know if I'm using Prime Fever Strike yet. Would another forma be necessary? 14, 9, it might actually be necessary. You know what, when in doubt, we'll just forma it out. It's not like I don't have spares here. Not like I don't have spares. Hate Incarnate worth getting? Absolutely, it's one of the best Incarnate weapons in the game. Let's play Chroma. Yeah. Heals you in applying 3 stats effects with Paris Prime? Yeah, that's the, I don't remember if it's that exact, but yeah, it's the one that you get from Father on demos. I won't be using that one. I do not need healing, typically speaking. Alright, who wants to join us? We're gonna go do some more relics. We got more survival. Who wants to join? Sussman, you have been waiting. Big Small S, Sir Beans, do you want to try again, but you're not online? Okay, room for one more. Do I have a Volnus Prime build? No. Okay, we got room for one more. Callisto, done.
Drifter facing off against a bloody great horror worm.
Invites out. It says that you're offline. Anybody else? You were logging in? Alright, let's see. Nope, still offline. Okay, we got room for one more. The only reason I'm pushing for time here is because we only got 5 minutes here. If you want to shoot me a private message, Bruno, yeah, it says that you're offline. You need to restart your game. Yeah, this is a common bug. Just quickly restart your game. We got another 4 minutes here. Be quick. And while we're doing that, we'll take a look at some of the fashion that Big Small S has sent over. Ivara? Red and gold. Very nice. Classic color palette. And another Ivara. Kind of woody looking. Kind of neat. Another Ivara. Ooh, I like that bronze color. Sort of the brassy bronze there. Looks nice. I like. Your citrine. Hey, Void. Hope it's fine if you lurk. I love my lurkers. You're always welcome to lurk. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Citrine's base skin. Not a fan. Loading in, no worries. Gauss. Ooh, I mean, I'm a sucker for purple. Big old sucker for purple. All right, you should have an invite. Let's go. Excuse me. I love the purple. Yes. A Caliban fashion just for me? Oh, who did we lose? Callisto, Big Small S, Sussman. How did we lose you? Don't start the mission. Don't start the mission. Don't start the mission. Don't start the mission. Very good. Let's see if we can get Sussman back in here. I'm trying to send you an invite, but the chat server doesn't want to let me. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? There we go. Could not deliver invite. Okay, hold on. Let's try this way. Sussman Prime. Got disconnected after relaunch? Okay, we'll give you a minute. Be quick. Be quick. I'm just gonna run to the washroom while that's happening. I'll be right back in a hot second here. All right, we'll give them another hot second here. The mission is gonna force us to go here in a second, Sussman, so we'll try to get you in here. If we can't, we can't. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Ready? All right, let's see. Whee! Give them a second to load in, just to be safe, and then we'll go. Thanks for the patience, Callisto and Big Small S. Appreciate you. And this is what they mean by we all live together. We all help each other. Perfect. Everybody's here. Let's go. Okay, you guys know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, grab loot, etc., etc. I immediately forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. I was supposed to be getting a bunch of kills within 40 meters. Or 10 meters. There we go.
All manner of Orican technology.
I'm a chroma. Whee!
If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Oh wait, it doesn't say get kills with the Incarnon form within 10 meters. That's interesting. So I can just like run up to somebody right in front of their face and stab them with a throwing dagger. Okay, sure. Hypothetically in game, of course. Just gonna hallway hero this real quick since I'm working on this Incarnon challenge. There we go. And then we need to get 40 slide attacks. Slide attack kills. And then we need to get 40 slide attack kills. And then we need to get kills while 4 meters or above. So this room is actually really good for that. Oh, I wonder if it's in the Incarnate form. Do I need to get kills with the Paris in the Incarnate form? I don't think so. Okay, that's that one done. Let's see if we can do the Paris one now. I'm just gonna sit up here. No, I just have to get regular kills. Easy. Easy, Mila! Yo, Mila, how was your stream? What you up to? How was your day? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. You forgot raid message again, Mila? Shake my head, shake my head. But welcome on in, everybody. As I said, my name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Mila, of course, if you have to raid and run, not a worry in the world. I 100% get it. But for everybody else, what we like to do around here whenever we get raided is do a little giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community here. So sit tight, in just a few minutes, once we all settle on in, we'll get a giveaway going. But I hope that you had a wonderful stream, Mila. Welcome on in. What did y'all get up to? Of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry. Yo, Hot Ice, how you doing? And the bread thief. Why are you stealing my bread? You're here now from Australia? All the way from Australia? Hell yeah. Welcome on in. Doing well, how am I? Not too bad. Just chilling, just having a good time. There you use Joey's. Good old Joey. I'm trying to get a bunch of Incarnates done. Evolutions done up. Might have to go lurk mode, gotta get lunch. Not a worry in the world. Go enjoy your lunch. We'll catch you later. Oh yeah, this is actually not that hard. As it turns out, if you just give a weapon 900% damage, it's really good. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk? I know that sounds crazy, right? You just give an Incarnate 900% damage. Oh, my super spreader. No. Split flights does cause some problems, though, for trying to get headshots. Paris Incarnate looks dope. It's kind of fun. I'm not really a fan of bows personally these days, but the Paris Incarnate is very similar to the Dread Incarnate. So if you like the look of the Paris Incarnate, you should also check out the Dread Incarnate because they're basically the exact same thing. Excuse you. I used this event that's going on right now, the Isleweaver event, as like a great opportunity for me to farm a bunch of these Incarnates that I've been meaning to get unlocked. So I've just been working on a bunch of these Incarnates that I've been sleeping on for the last little while. Split Flights is amazing on the Cinta, though. Split Flight is amazing on the Cinta. It's also fantastic on both the Dread and the Paris Incarnates. If you can land the headshots to get the Incarnate charged, of course.
The longer you hold out, the more I can search. But you need to leave. Extraction is ready.
You're now an official registered loser. Congratulations. 45, 45, 45. Cool. Easy. Easy peasy. All right, everybody. Type !join in the Twitch chat. We're going to give away... a Warframe slot. Yeah, type !join to get in, to thank Mila for the raid. As I said, we like to do raids to thank the kind people for sharing their community here, or we like to do giveaways to thank their shine people. We like to do giveaways to thank the kind people for sharing their community here. Don't mind me. So type !join if you want in for a Warframe slot. Everybody is welcome to join, even on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that around here. So you can join even if you're just lurking, even on your first message. We've had like 60 or 70 people on their first message win before, so you could be the next person. From my mommy for centuries. I just really want to get this challenge done here. Why is that guy only level 52? What? Rude. That one was rude. That one I felt in my stomach. Okay, now we just gotta do a bunch of spin attacks. Whee! Doing your part? Well, thank you for your generosity. It's very kind of you, even though I may have just pooped myself a bit. Stuck on a wall. Damn corners. Warframe's worst nightmare, corners. Didn't like that one. Nope. Not a fan. Didn't like either of those. Nope. That one got me too. Alright, you win this one. Message got buried. How's the bow incarnate? Don't know. I'm locking it right now. I don't know. Literally unlocking it right now. No idea yet. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Appreciate you. Whoa! Ace for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yes. Thank you so much, Ace. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to the kind person. And don't forget, everyone, if you have a Amazon Prime account, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every single month to use on your favorite streamer. You're literally stealing money away from Jeff Bezos' stupid funds and being Robin Hood and giving it to your favorite local streamer. Your message just keeps getting buried? I read what you said. I said that the bow incarnate, I don't know yet because I'm still working on it. I'm still building it out. Not 100% certain. Unless, of course, a different message got buried. And I missed that one. That's my bad. Ah! Rap Tap Tap, along with Registered Losers and Clem. Yeah. Ace is tied for number 1? Who's Ace tied with for number 1? Uh-oh. I am a child of divorce. You can, in fact, buy my love. Dawn? Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Now the question is Ace gonna share? Uh-oh. Didn't hear it properly? No worries. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I'm still unlocking the bow incarnate, so I have no idea how good it is or not. I know that it can get to some pretty outrageously high status chance, which is quite nice. But outside of that, I'm not, 100% certain. I think it has the potential to have the highest status chance out of any melee weapon in the game, if I remember correctly. I remember Mika was talking about that a while back. Aliak? No, I got a build for it, Sush. If you want it, just remind me when we're done here and I'll hunt it down for you. There is, like I said, a giveaway going on right now for a Warframe slot. To thank Mila for the raid. Anybody is welcome to join, of course. So just type !join if you want in for the giveaway. You got like another minute. Stug Incarnate when? Stug has a alt fire. Oh, Sushi, congratulations! You've won yourself that weapons or the Warframe slot, Sush. Can you just remind me your in-game name? Because I've got a few people with Sushi in their names and I can't remember which one is you, and I'm terribly sorry. Oh, the AKA Sushi, thank you. Thank you. Paris has big status chance with the Demos augment as well. I think it has big status chance even without the Demos augment, if I remember correctly. Because one of its evolutions, I think, is like plus 60% base status chance or something outrageous like that. Get on and play? You haven't played all week? Well, I mean, now's a not bad time right now, Toby. Of course, there is Baro out right now, and if you need some suggestions on Baro pickups, you can watch the short in the pinned comment there. Split flight with gas is pretty strong. Oh yeah, it's absolutely. Do you have to? I mean, you don't have to. You have the power of free will, I'm told. Probably, unless you're an AI, and then you don't have free will. Or do you have free will? Are you in fact just a super AI that has free will, and we're all just going to get ruined by you? You're Skynet, aren't you? I knew it. I knew it. You're just a duck? No, you're a Nerns. Thanks so much for the hype train, everybody. Appreciate you. Appreciate your generosity. I got first class on the train? No, I don't even have business class on the train to TennoCon. Who's going to TennoCon? Who's gonna come say hi to me? Who's excited? You're in Australia? Well, you're probably not going to TennoCon then. Unless you fly in the next 7 days to Canada, then you maybe are going to TennoCon. I've got to check out Murderbot. Do I, though? What is a Murderbot? Sunday you want to go to TennoCon? You absolutely should. It's a fun time. Gotta work? Aw, that's unfortunate. You should come, though. Everybody should join TennoCon one day. Alright, who's being the hallway hero? No one, actually. Mother of God. Give the boy a treat! Okay, Breakin', I'll give him a treat, but I'm gonna give him his dinner first, so I'll make sure he gets a treat today. I've got a bit of a migraine, douche, so I'm not gonna do that today. This is usually the song that we would crank real loud, but the migraines got me. You're in the middle of Europe? You can't? Europe has lots of flights to Canada. But money? Yeah, money. Listen, you didn't say money was the problem. You said that you were in Australia. You didn't say money was the problem. It's on Apple? Is it a game? Is it a app? Is it what is it? You live in Canada? Hell yeah. Oh, what's up, baby? Let's go. Is like a 4-time multiplier cost for everything? Yeah, my sister lived in Darwin for like 5 years. Yeah. Serious? Oh, okay. There you go. I don't watch TV, sorry. Like, so sorry? Yeah. That's about all that needs to be said about Darwin and Catherine, yeah. From what I've heard, it's a little bit of a messy place. My sister spent a lot of time there. Heard of McGill in Montreal? Of course I've heard about McGill. McGill is one of the best universities in the world. Let me just put it this way. My sister is very happy to be back in Canada. And having the stream audio is throwing you off you a bit. It's all good. We need a Jhin Prime. I would like to see a Jhin Wraith, maybe, or Dirigia Wraith. I would like that too. You may or not have found a new plat endeavor. Oh no, what is it? If you want really easy plat, everybody, go pick up a bunch of Jolts and Voltaic Strikes over the next few days. There's only Jolt at there right now. But at the Baro Relay, you should go do grab like a bunch of those. Prime mods, yeah, Prime mods are never bad either. Angst, where are you going? Why are you so angsty? Get out of here, nerd. Yo, man, what's up? How you doing today? You don't need plat, but you could always have more. Always need more. Blade Runner meets Battlestar. Sounds cool. Unfortunately, I don't have Apple, so I'm not gonna be able to watch it. I also don't watch TV, really. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit.
Destroy them. They are drawing from your
Time for eggs? Ooh, I go for an egg right now. But you have yourself a wonderful lurk. We love our lurkers around here, so not a worry in the world. Get back! Actually, I don't like my yolk runny. I'm partial to scrambled and omelets just because I do like it. But if not that, then it's like a good easy over, maybe a little bit runny, but like not overly runny. Like a good like medium egg. A good medium egg is the best kind of egg. Don't like sunny side up? That's totally fair. All eggs, best eggs? True.
Soma
Cruz, thanks so much for
Cruz
using your
just
Prime
subscribed.
Gaming sub here. Greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Jammy eggs are better than runny eggs? Yes, jammy eggs are better than runny eggs. I agree. Big fan. Oh, sweet. Everything leveled up. Perfect. Sunny side up is better than literally anything? No, you're just so wrong. Just so wrong. Please, someone said cold weather there. I can't help you. I'm sorry. England is the Bermuda Triangle of weather. Can confirm. Make the UK get aircon then? Yeah. Y'all should really start investing into air conditioning in your homes. The best eggs are the one used for cake? Counterpoint. The best eggs are the ones used for, pumpkin pie. Can't make adaptations? Can you put in like a window air conditioner? For flan? No, no. No. Flan? No. How dare you? You know, if I push that button 3 times, that does mean that I want to cast it, game. I know that sounds wild. I know that sounds crazy, but don't like flan? I mean, flan's fine. Beef and eggs? Oh, I don't know about that. I never really understood the sausage and eggs. The best eggs are used for cookie dough? Now we're talking. Mason knows what's up. Okay, best cookies, and why is it pumpkin, or not pumpkin, sorry, peanut butter cookies? Oh wow, my camera's even off. Center, like quite a lot there. There we go. Man, I can't get anything right with this today. The seller has to before inform the licensing people what bought a TV card for your PC years ago. What a England, you're a weird country. Okay, to the extract nerds. You don't like peanut butter cookies? Shame. Shame. Whee! Whee! Bump. I'm coming with you as you go make eggs. No! How dare! Yeah, sure, why not? Also, if anybody wants to come join our Discord community, you are absolutely more than welcome to. Feel free to come on down, peeps.
Life support is at risk. Destroy
Get out of here. I'm a chroma. What are you gonna do to me? Okay, you're gonna go invincible. I understand. GG Ease. How's Siberian Kernan? From what I know, quite good. I just haven't made a build on it. Okay, let's go. You're bad at making eggs?
You exist to strike. You strike to win.
How can you be bad at making eggs? How do you feel about your Relly? She's incredible. And if you want to see some builds for Urelli, I have a build video with 3 different builds. I have a beginner build, and I also got a weird, funny caster build, too. GG! A friend request! Alright, I suppose I'll accept your friendship. Streamer, that's not what they said. Too bad I'm making eggs. Oh, too bad you're making eggs. Yeah, dyslexia sometimes, you know it is. Increases base damage by 15% for 3 seconds, stacks up to 4 times. Increased base status chance by 60%. Critical chance against undamaged enemies increases base critical damage multiplier by 2x against undamaged enemies. I feel like the status one just is good. Status one sounds pretty nice. 144 status? That's not bad. Gas or blast on here could be pretty wild. Could be neat. Let's go see that thing from here.
Always good to see you, Ayatan.
Hey, me. Plus 90% status chance. 300 health for every 3 status effects. Alright, that's kind of cool. That sounds kind of cool. We might as well just grab that since we're here. Oh, it's 20,000 rep. Right. I don't have 20,000 rep with them. I have 2,000 rep piece. These are 100 rep a piece, not 1,000 rep a piece. Right. Right. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to get that augment right now. Trade tags? No. Browse wares? No. Capture Demo's wildlife? Yeah, both of these are fine. It's the Paris one, but I'll get it eventually. I don't really care.
Don't get lazy out there.
I'm not too invested in actually doing a build on it right now. I'm just throwing Forma at it and seeing what happens. And leveling up the incarnates. I don't really care to really do anything other than that right now. Base critical chance by 12, base status chance, crit chance, and crit damage, or base status. I mean, crit chance, crit damage, clearly. Yes, you do unlock the helmet system through, Father there. Base status chance of 62%, or increased crit chance and status chance. What do we got here? Is that what I want to do? Is that what I want to do? Let me see what the evolutions are on here again. +4 range? Holy crap, I didn't realize that was a thing on there. So I probably, what's its follow through? Only 40%. So probably don't want to run reach on here. So the question is crit status hybrid or just crit or just like full-blown status here. Movement speed, parry angle, combo count chance while blocking, movement speed. What are the other options here on movement speed? Heavy attack efficiency and range. Base damage with melee weapon equipped. 100% combo counter chance. Doesn't really matter. I mean, I feel like... It's what? 24 times 5.6 plus 24 is 158% crit chance versus what? 30 times 5.6 plus 30 is 198. So I feel like the status is the way to go. 62% status chance. Baseline. Do we go full status, though? Is the question. Do we, like, forego the whole crit shenanigans? 3.8 crit damage. Where am I getting the... Is this a 2.6 base crit? Yes, it's a 2.6 base crit. That's quite nice. I kind of feel like a crit status hybrid would be nice, but I feel like I wouldn't be able to get Weeping Wounds on here if I did that. Voltaic Strike. Heat. 136% status chance is kind of funny, though. And that's without a Weeping Wounds. And then if we do good old influence, and then what? Clashing Force is a better stance than this one. Probably Discipline's Merit. So then we could do like a fun crit status hybrid on here, but then if we wanted to, we could also go in towards a status, full status build. I think that's what I want here. Yeah. Just got done with work. Gonna be calling bingo tonight for an event. Ooh, very cool. Welcome on in, Blue. Good to see you again. Hope work was well. Okay, so for this guy, I don't think we want Galvanized Shot on here because we're playing more for the AoE. I think that also the status chance is so low that we don't really care for that, and we'll put on Cascadia. Flare here. It's got a 34% crit chance with a 3.2 crit multi, but that is with the dog buff. So the crit multi is fairly low. Pistol Gambit, Target Cracker gets it up to a 165 or 137 with an 8.3. So Magnetic Might and what? Magnetic Might and what? Magnetic Might and what? Does this thing want punch through? Would it be better to go merciless? Would punch through be good here? It wouldn't be bad. Okay, we'll figure that out. Either way, we do need to throw another form on here. Forma. There we go. Okay, the bow is done. Let's grab another Incarnin. You have eggs now? Very good. The dual Ichor, which build is already done. What do we have to do? Just complete a solo mission. Easy. Does our Paris need any more Forma? Right, that guy needs to get on there. So we do need another Forma here. I guess Galvanized Aptitude? Yeah, Galvanized Aptitude. Sorry, this is responding to a thing. Does the Paris... I forget that... I keep forgetting that I got this ridiculous ribbon here. I really do want to be playing more on crits on this, not on status, because I forgot that I got this thing. Although having 230% status is mildly hilarious. What does my crit look like? Oh, right, it doesn't have that. Am I fine with only an 8 times, 14 times crit damage on here? Lord have mercy. That's so much. Okay, let me go do a quick solo here. Brave new fucking world. Ooh, do I got all my glyphs yet? No, I haven't been streaming yet for 3 hours. I only got the 2 so far. Merp, merp. Merp, merp. My Bitbop glyph and my registered loser glyph. Brilliant.
And bring them to the extraction point.
Brilliant and glorious. Out of the way, nerds. Paris Incarnate for the mecha set? Why mecha set? Sorry, I was distracted. Why the mecha set?
Mission complete. The captain is escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, Mecha Overdrive. Yeah, of course, because it got such a high base status chance. Yeah. Of course. For those of you who don't know, Mecha Overdrive is a companion mod for Kubros and Predasites that will increase your companion status chance based off of the status chance of your primary. So yeah, that definitely makes sense as being a very good option for that. Absolutely.
Mission complete.
What's up, Chase?
Excellent work, Tenno.
Brave new fucking Baro. I really need my phone battery to die out so that I can safely install my new battery. That's my problem right now. Inbox message. What's this? Oh my gosh, it's my registered loser glyph. See, if I didn't have this very cool... You can just click your glyph now. When did that happen? When did that happen? Has that always been a thing where you can just click your glyph? Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. It's true. Yo, X-Fan, how you doing? Okay, dual liquor done. Base damage, neutral, striking with the final move of neutral combo, increases base damage, 5 additional combos on targets affected by toxin. Yeah, sure, why not? You can also click on people's glyphs now? Oh, wow, okay. This is, like, new to me. Activate the incarnate form 6 times. That's super easy. Plus more range was never bad. Collecting ammo grants 5 melee. Don't care. On killing an enemy with a bunch of toxin. Health regen. That's kind of cool. Increase base status chance by a bajillion. That's clearly the answer. Am I using my phone for anything right now? No, I'll run some videos on it later. Actually, that's a good idea. I should run a bunch of my videos on it. I'll make money off of my own draining my battery. Haha. They hate this one simple trick. Citrine? Dual liquor Citrine Gaming? All these secrets. I'm burning all these secrets. I'm burning. Did you know that influence has an N in it and not a B? Who would have thought? Influence. Is there anything here that needs to change? We got range, we got condition overload, we got gas, we got electric, we got blood rush, elementalist, steel. No, we don't need anything else. Cool. Discipline's merit for the lulls. Yeah, that's all fine there. And then we'll grab our Panzer. And by that, I mean our Pharaoh. And we'll select the Mecha Melee. And we got Citrine. And we got that. And we got the right Citrine here. Yo, Liam! What's up, dude? Sending back the lurkers? Have you been streaming all night? Wait a second, you've been streaming all night, bro? What the hell? 24-hour Liam stream? Holy. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. 24 hours? Oh my lord, bro. What are you doing to yourself? Go get some sleep. Or lurk. I'm very happy to have you. Or hang out. Also very happy to have you there. Audie did the same too? Okay, both of you are crazy. Regina, welcome on in. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. As I said, I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. I'm an official Warframe content creator. But welcome on in. Split it. But yeah, night bro, no worries. Go, go. Go rest, go relax. We'll catch you later. For everybody else, what we like to do around here whenever we get raided is do a giveaway. Speaking of, I need to do a giveaway for, I need to give Sushi their Warframe slot. So sit tight, everybody. In just a few minutes, we'll let y'all settle on in, and then we'll do a giveaway here in a hot second. So sit tight. Happy to have everybody. No, I didn't say. I said it would start in a second, Domo. You silly goose. You're not listening. You're not paying attention. Fool. Fool of a toque. Am I gonna wear a tuxedo to TennoCon? No. It's Ontario during the summer. I would melt. Okay, everybody want to join me? We're gonna go do some... What are we doing? Steel Path. Yeah, Murmur Survival. Conjunction survival. Conjunction survival. Who wants to join me? X-Fan. We got room for 2 if everybody wants to join for a quick 20-minute survival. We're just working on getting a bunch of incarnates done. Turbo Spider and Revan. Revan, remind me your in-game name, and Turbo Spider, what is yours? Turbo, SPIDER, 1380. Can we try for Hildren Chassis? If I have any of those relics, absolutely. But I need to know what your in-game name is, Revan. Summer redeemed drink water? I need to go get some water. Also, I need to feed my cat, so I'll be right back in just a hot second here. Sit tight, peeps. I will be right back in the hot second. Hey, buddy. Alrighty, we're back. What is it? Revan. A4. Easy, and you said you needed a Hildren chassis, right? Right? Yes. What do I want? Let's do that one. Yeah, DFK, no worries, dude, it's all good. Hildren, D-R-Y-N, prime, chassis. Damn it. Damn you. Let's see, is there anything I need on any of these? No, so we'll just do this one. Thank you for the biddies, appreciate you. Also, screw you. It was a teaser trailer for TunnelCon. We are not doing any story spoilers here, of course, but yeah, looks really good. A lot of interesting things. I might actually do a short on it in the next day or two, and just sort of like, this is what I think is happening. It's pretty clear based off of, you know, context what's happening, but we'll find out. All right, everybody, they released a video, yeah, on the official Warframe channel. They released a teaser trailer for TunnelCon. You know, seems really interesting. A nice glyph? Yeah, that's the glyph for Warframe content creators only. As an official Warframe content creator, I get access to it. Whee, I'm special. Okay, we're gonna do 2 things. Type !join. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join our giveaways. It is only in the Twitch chat. So type !join for a Forma bundle. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Even on your first message, you can join our giveaways. We have like close to 70 people at this point win on their first message. So you could be the next one. But the trade-off is for this giveaway, to thank Liam for the raid, I do have to run a quick ad break. Sorry guys, I gotta just run a quick ad break. So you know how it is, we gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. We hate new people getting pre-roll ads. So we're just gonna quickly get this done. And we're all gonna be okay with that. Yeah, sounds good. If you don't like ads, you know, sub or turbo or member or premium. So just sit tight. We'll see you in a minute. Zone Machine and Tamara. Pardon me, I probably mispronounced that, but thank you very much for the follows, both of you. What was in my void box? It was just a Exless adapter for me this week. Again, actually, that's the second time that I've gotten an Exless adapter. But you know what? I'm never gonna say no to free platinum because I will use those. You got a blue potato? I kind of wish I got a blue potato. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together. Oh, we got the good room right off the bat. Love to see it. Love to see the good room right off the bat.
This would be an excellent place.
Do I not have attack speed on here? Why does it feel like I don't have attack speed on here? Huh. 10x Aya? Hell yeah. Ad break is genius. We just gotta do them. You know, Twitch makes us do them, so we just gotta do them every once in a while. But you know, I feel like running a giveaway is a fairly good trade for an ad break. You know what I mean? Yeah, what is, I must not have attack speed on here. Okay, so I need to relook at this build and adjust for attack speed. Thanks so much for the follow, Ranspy. I probably mispronounced that, but I apologize. I am dyslexic. Welcome on in nonetheless. Okay, I definitely don't have attack speed on this. There's absolutely no way that I have any form of attack speed here right now. Acidic played. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Ah, the good old mecha set. You gotta love it. Holy crap, this thing is so slow. So slow. Mecha set's so crazy. Yeah, when it procs and just goes, it's just wild as hell. What's the go-to dual sword stance for these days? Plus citrine? Even more so, on top of that. Rawr! There we go, that's 2. You run Crossing Snakes? You don't have any other gold stance for it? Yeah, I can't remember if Crossing Snakes is the go-to one. I'm fairly certain that's what I'm running on here. Citrine plus new augment? Yeah, if you want to see the build, you can type !Citrine and you'll get the build that I'm playing with right now. Thank you, Ace. Korga! C-O-R-G-A! You won! Yourself some forma. Please say something in the Twitch chat, including your in-game name, please and thank you. And we will get you your prize as soon as I'm done here. Korga, you have won yourself some Forma. Please say something inside of the Twitch chat to claim your prize. Korga Prime, thank you so much. And if you aren't already, make sure that you're following Liam as thanks for the giveaway, because that's the reason why we ran the giveaway, was because Liam rated. You know, considering how slow I feel like I'm attacking, I'm not doing bad damage. But that is just influence things doing influence things, so... Whoops.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need
You're loving your Nullstar Araxia build, but she struggles with Malice, Violence, and Nullifiers, but you figured out you can get around to that for the 2 days? Yeah, it's always just like, you know, that... Take a little bit of time to get used to a new frame, right? Takes like a new playstyle. If you're not used to it, takes a little bit of effort, takes a little bit of time, and then once you're there, you're all good, right?
void manifestation.
You've been playing Nova every day since her rework? Yeah, that would take a little bit of getting used to if you've been basically just playing one Warframe forever, right? Going from Valkyr to any other frame is an adjustment? Yeah, because Valkyr is, like, way too good. Valkyr's great, man. It's wild. Never doubt Pablo. Unless it comes with, to range on Ripline. At that point, we can doubt Pablo. Because the other creators who were a part of that little test, they were all right. Ripline needed more range. Ripline having the extra 2 meters base range really made that ability so much better. Will she replace Gara as your main? I don't know, only you can answer that. I think every other frame is as because it isn't Volt. Are you just addicted to Volt? Do you just love Amir that much? Is that what it is? You just love Amir? Pablo knew what he was doing? Yeah, it's almost like Pablo actually knows how to do his job. I know, that sounds freaking wild. Sounds crazy, I know. The guy who made Warframe what it is today knows what he's doing? Crazy. A Stroll Pod build for the Steel Path? Acidic, if you want to wait until after I'm done here, and you need to remind me, because I am ADHD and I will forget, but I will pull up my Stropa build for you so you can take a look at it. But I will not remember to pull it up unless you remind me to after we're done here. Game dev knows how to adjust his own game? Unheard of? I know, right? It's wild. Truly insane. No, the problem, Technofuzz, with Destiny was that the devs knew what they were doing. The upper management didn't want to let the devs do it. So the devs knew what they were doing, and that's one of the nice things about Warframe and Digital Extremes, is that they do kind of actually listen to the community and listen to the developers, rather than just making full-blown game decisions at the executive level. His whole view on Valkyr armor and her 4th pre-update was spot on. Yeah, exactly. There was no reason to have that armor. There was no reason to have that healing effect on her 4th. You know? Yeah. Finally feel like you mostly caught up with all your friends? Hell yeah, Radical. We love it. Love to hear it. Doing well, just got back from the gym. Ooh. Hopefully it was a good day at the gym. Was it leg day? Every day should be leg day. I'm a full believer in always leg day. I actually really like leg day. It's like, I hate squats, but also I love squats. You know what I mean? Arm day also? No, leg day is better than arm day. Leg day is way better than arm day. Says, also, I want to point out, says the guy who has, like, really messed up rotator cuffs. So, like, I am biased against. Back day? Okay, does back day include deadlifts? If it includes deadlifts, then back day's pretty good. But I'm also addicted to deadlifts. Deadlifts and squats are, like, my favorite. I need to get back to the gym really badly, though. Ho! Ho! The mecha mods. Deadlifts and heavy rows, both solid choices. Back day stays on top? I don't know how. I don't know if we can be friends anymore. Leg day, best day. Squats, baby. No, nullifier. Oh, we're fine. Never mind. Need to get a doggo for your build? Well, this is my Pharaoh Predicite. I like the Pharaoh Predicite best. So, gotta get that protein in? Hell yeah. Neck day has entered the chat. What is this? Football season? You don't have that one? Absolutely would highly recommend. I would argue that it's probably one of the best companions in the game, the Pharaoh Predicite specifically. It's really good. How's Citrine with the new augment? Utterly fantastic. And if you need a Citrine build with the new augment, you can type !Citrine and receive that build in your hot little hands. Can it use mecha though? Yes, it can. Pharaoh Predicites can use the mecha. Predicites can use the mecha set, and so can regular Kubros. But for some reason, the Helmet Charger can't. Damn it! Every time, man. Hey, look, Jassy. Every time. Are the materials for the Pharaoh Predicite because you don't want to farm Demos open world? It's not a bad farm, Blue. I would definitely recommend it. Farming it. If the Helmet Charger got the Mecha set, then it would be the strongest companion? Yeah. It should be. You're right. The Helmet Charger should be the strongest companion. I agree. Yes. Am I partial to my little Helmet Charger? Yes. Do I really want it to be good? Or better? It's already good. But better? Absolutely. Actually, one thing I would like to see change with the mecha set is the way that the armor bonus works. Because right now, Fwan, welcome back. How you doing? I would really like to see the mecha set's armor always applied to the warframe that has the mecha set armor bonus, rather than whoever gets the kill. Because I feel like on a lot of frames, that would be a really good way to encourage using the mecha set. Which I think would just kind of be like a nice little thing. And not only that, but on top of that, just the extra armor could be really nice. Like a Raxia with that armor would be really nice. But you know, she's not getting it guaranteed every time. Other people can get the armor. So like, you know, it would be nice if that could be changed at all. Yeah, channel points is just a stream elements thing there, Iron. And Iron, I remembered last night that you sent me a message, and I haven't gotten back to you yet. I am still terribly sorry. Life, TennoCon, like a Digital Extremes employee, has been consuming my life for the past few weeks, so I apologize. away, run away, run away. Go, go. I say go, go. Chop. Mods being top 3 are wondering if those points are rigged. No, they're just always here. They're just always here. You were number 1 before you became mod? It's true. It is true. Holy crap, Rogue, almost a literal year since you've been following. That's pretty wild, actually. Totally understand. Mind you, after TennoCon, just super busy. Yeah, it's just, you know, video production stuff is kicking my butt. I have to try to get a video done in the fastest time period ever, so that's interesting. I'm gonna have a very, very busy next 3 days. Let me put it that way. How much form mode do I drop into a Warframe? I think on average these days, because of like the amount of primed and Archon mods I typically run, I think on average I'm running like 6 forma on a frame, but like that's at like super optimized craziness. You know what I mean? Do you need 6 forma per Warframe? Absolutely not. Do I use 6 forma on like Warframes? Yeah, because I've got like a bunch of there. Right until after TennoCon. Thank you very much for your patience, Iron. I do appreciate that quite a bit. Dual Liquor or Dual Vixis? I like the Dual Vixis quite a lot. I'm working on the Dual Liquor right now, so I don't really have an opinion on the Dual Liquor just yet, although it is considered to be one of the best melee incarnates in the game for good reason. What is the points? It's just stream elements points. It's just it has 0 anything. 8 Omniforma and 2 Umbral per frame. Honestly, if I had that much, I would do it. Or it would be 1 Umbral per. That one really got me, douche. That one actually really got me. Damn. Only the Okina comes into a close second. Yeah, I like the Okina more. But the Dual Liquor is incredible. Like, absolutely fantastic. You had to see if you were in game for that one? No, yeah. That's just what happens around here sometimes. Yeah, gold. That one didn't get me. That one didn't get me that time. That was absolutely nothing. I laughed at that one. You'll have to try again. You forgot that you put that recommendation for sound alerts. Oh, did you, Blue? Did you put it in the recommendation channel? Whatever recommendation you want, throw it in the recommendation channel on Discord.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted. They are draining your life support.
Which, by the way, okay, that one did get me, and I was looking at my Discord. That's how frustrating that is. Feel free to come join our Discord community, everyone. It's we've got a very welcoming and happy to help community out there. Puddle King, welcome on in. How you doing? How do you even play the sounds? The sound alerts? There's a panel in the, there's a panel underneath, and it's bits for doing those special ones. Good, how's everyone? We're having a grand old day. There's new drops, there's fun to be had. We're unlocking a ton of incarnates. It's a pretty fantastic Friday afternoon. And Headless Horse Dude, thanks so much for the follow. You must like. And if you don't like, how dare you? DUCAT. Supers Fire. My long lost cousin, Supers. Hello, long lost cousin, how are you? talk time. It's yeah. Zenos is right. It's a pay-to-win stream. It's true. It's pay-to-win stream, and you can buy my love. I am a child of divorce. I just drained all my combo for no reason. Zav, welcome on in. How you doing? DUCAT, she's in your favorites, but still top 3? Heck yeah, I love DUCAT. I really, really like DUCAT. I haven't played... Damn it. Every time. Every single time. You put it in the recommendations, kind of goofy? Perfect, I'll take a look at it tonight. Don't forget, squad, we're heading out at 20 here. We're just farming a bunch of ducats because, of course, the Baro Katir relay is next week for TennoCon. Where he brings every single item he has ever had. And on top of that, it makes for very good platinum farming too. But the one trick to it is that you do need to have the TennoCon digital pack. So you should make sure you grab it. Is it worth the money? It's 24 US or 25 US or $30 Canadian. You can do the currency exchange. It's definitely worth the platinum, in case you're wondering. Or definitely worth the money. Sorry, it's not worth it's not, you can't get it for platinum. It's only real world currency. But it's definitely worth it because you're basically just paying for the platinum and then, damn it, really? And then you just get, you know, everything else for free, basically. Hey, Electro, I saw you sneak in there, by the way. Kojiro, welcome on in. How you doing? And thank you for the follow. Help finish Mesa Prime? Depends on what you mean by help finish Mesa Prime. You got a lot of farming to do? Get those ducats, baby. It's the best time of the year. It's the ducat farm. The great ducat farm of the summer. Alright, don't forget, squad, we're heading out at 20 here. Gotta complete Isle Weaver today? Do it. Do it. Don't forget, everybody, you need to turn in your Isle Weaver stuff in order for it to count towards completion of the event. It's not completion of missions, it's purchases, so make sure that you're spending your tokens. When's that end? I believe it's the 17th that that ends, if memory serves correctly. Alright, squad, to extract. Does it come with the companion slot, or do you need to buy more? To my knowledge, you need to buy more. You do need to do that. From the rain. Whee! Spears? We already got spear guns, though. Spear gun meta, best meta. Can't confirm. Rusted from the rain. I'm the queen of cowards. You're the king of pain. Today's the day where you'll get the Bratton Vandal stock. I believe in you. About the Isle Weaver, did the boost progressions per spent Dominus coin seems like it skyrocketed the last few days? I don't know if they did. There was nothing publicly said by the developers if they did or didn't, to the best of my knowledge. I think that it's also probably a lot of content creators made content about it in the past, like, week, saying, hey guys, you need to spend your tokens. So I don't know, you know, which of the two it is. But it did go up quite a lot in the last few days, so maybe on the back end it was calculated incorrectly or something, you know what I mean? 2-minute noodles! Oh man, I could go for some noodles right now. Welcome on in. No signet from Critter, but you got a resource blessing. See, take the wins where you can. We are leaving, squad. This Uber is leaving. Get in the Uber. This Uber leaves on time. Psyched about the next update. Has been confirmed we're going to town. Not yet. We'll find out at TennoCon. DE gave us some slack. I think what might have ended up if I were to speculate and make a guess, my best guess is that they had it coded like the previous events and may not have accounted for people are buying less because they're buying packs of relics, right? It was much quicker to get packs of relics. Like much quicker to get all the relics. So I wonder if on the back end they just didn't have the numbers properly tweaked. And that may have been what happened. I don't know. I don't remember them saying anything about like, sorry guys, we did mess up the numbers there. They're pretty open and honest about when things like that happen. So I'm gonna guess that that's not the case, but I'm probably guessing much more of people who are like, oh right, I actually have to spend these credits. Like that's more on my bet list, you know what I mean? Shoot! How am I fitting attack speed on here? How am I gonna fit attack speed on here? Is there attack speed here? Heavy attack wind-up speed. Base status chance. On striking target with final move of neutral combo, 33%. 30% attack speed there. That's such a weird little thing there. Plus range? Is 2.9 meter range base enough? Oh, let's find out. I feel like 2.9 meters is enough there. Hexer, welcome in. Do I have videos of how to get the Coda weapons? I don't, but Warframe itself does. Yes, Baro, thank you. You brought Jolt again. Thank you. Kill a bunch of enemies with heavy attacks. Well, that's Tennokai, so that's easy. Do we need another Forma here? Yes. Yes, we do. Man, secondaries are just require so much more Forma than other weapon types. Do we need another Forma here? Projectile speed is a V. So we're gonna... Crap. Why does it come with a dash baseline? Oh, that means that we would need to put 2 more Forma in here, and I don't really care to do that for just projectile speed. Baro's special relay is next week. Okay, so regular Paris, or Paris Prime is done. I'm not gonna put Forma into that. No. Soma's done. Saberis, Tellus Boltor. We haven't finished the Fenmore, so let's get the Fenmore finished. Okay. The Sestra Incarnans? I haven't finished that build yet, but yes, I'm working on it. The Fenmore. What dash do we got here? Basically just gonna be damage here. Alright. More fire rate, magazine capacity, reload from empty, headshot kill, instant reload, status chance, critical damage, critical chance, critical damage, status chance. Oh, right. The Fenmore is one of the ones that does the whole status shenanigans. Right. Can you get it? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. It's 2 hours for the registered loser glyph, and also comes with the BitBob glyph. Okay, Fenmore we're working on, Despair we're working on, Iker, what do we need to do? Just to kill a bunch of people with heavy attacks, and Fenmore is just get regular kills. Let's see, if we do like this, Heat Viral, just the good old classic. Yeah, let's do the good old classic. And let's do, kind of feel like Merciless. People who got a better memory than me, is the Fenmore multi-gun co or no? What are incarnate weapons and where do they come from? Watch that short. Because you need headshots anyway? Yeah, I'm kind of debating. Debating which one I'll go for. I want to do the status build, so I'm not going to be doing Acuity. So I'll do a status build and then I'll do another one here. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Whoops.
All our roughest stones are stained with lives and stories.
And see you in a moment. Okay, but in the meantime, failed to create session. Failed to create session. Interesting. Fenmore is additive? Okay. There's no giveaway. It was not supposed to be there. It was a mistake. I pushed the wrong button. Blue, you'll join? Sure. Anybody else want to join us for some relic farming? They fixed Acuity on it, so it's no longer multiplicative? Yeah. Gates of Toledo and Just a Simple Artist. In-game names, please. Where'd you get normal compressor? From Vent Kid Standing, David. Read my name, please. And Danny, the lazy artist. There you go. Invites ad squad. Five minutes till personal quarter segments finished. Heck yeah. Fantastic. Okay, we got blue, we got that one, and read my name, please. There you go. From me. Okay, so if you're new to my stream, which 2 of you are, we're gonna go do the Murmur Survival. Please do not do the book boss. The book boss does flashbangs. Zenosfire and flashbangs are not friends. Acarius of the Ocucore with Euraxia? Oh yeah, it's wild. Yeah. Do not do the book boss, please and thank you. Listen to Tagfer, run away from the book boss. Book boss does flashbangs. Flashbangs make Zenos have migraines. Migraines make Zenos be in a lot of pain. Yo, Kenny, what you up to? AoE and beam weapons excel on her? Oh yeah, absolutely.
Deserve your respect.
Utterly fantastic.
With quick deaths and
All right, let's go, peeps. Try to stick together in the room so that everyone gets all of their candies and all that jazz. Sent you your unusual. Oh, this is not a bad room here. Perfect. Oh yeah, the attack speed really did make a difference. Okay, so it's the final stance gives you more attack speed. That one. Okay, so you just get your attack speed up and then you just go. Okay. No! Yeah, I feel like 3 meters range is enough with that low of follow through. It's only 50% follow through, so I feel like 3 meters is more than enough range. 2.9 to be precise. No, I missed my epic attack. No. No. Don't you hate it when you go to activate Tennokai and then it expires just as you activated it? So that you don't get anything from it. Isn't that just the best? Ah! No, not down there again. No. Yeah, Opportunity's Reach is quite nice. For that, increases the duration window that you have by 4 seconds, which is quite nice. It's usually not a problem. It's only mildly problematic for this instance because I'm specifically trying to get heavy attack kills, right? Wow, the forward momentum on this stance is trash. Makes me wonder if I have a different, if there's a different stance that I can use here instead of this one. Also, I didn't bring any combo counter on my frame, so I can't activate my incarnate at all. So, you know, that sucks, but whatevs. Yeah, I'm being a bit of a hallway hero. I know. I'm coming back. I'm trying to get this incarnate challenge finished off here. I think I'm using crossing snakes right now. You're working on Titania? She's great. That's why you fell in love with Narman? Yeah, Narman's fantastic for melee. I usually, if I'm doing a melee focused build, I just throw on a dexterity arcane on one of my, on either my primary or my secondary, and that kind of solves the problem for me typically. But I did not equip one of those arcanes on these weapons, at the moment. But I only need to get 4 more kills with heavy attacks, so I'm not too concerned. I'm just trying to not be too hallway hero-y while I'm trying to activate this. Dueling Tiger, which is quite nice. I don't remember if I have that one. I'll have to double check. That's a player, not an enemy. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now we can work on this. completed. Yeah, it could probably use more fire rate. Probably. There's the fire rate buff on it, which we can work with that instead. Wow, the kickback on this is rather annoying. Frig off, man. Every time. I know it would be less funny if it didn't happen every time, but it just keeps happening. For the evening, got a date tomorrow. Ooh, well, have yourself a wonderful date. Take care, be safe. Enjoy your afternoon or rest of your evening, and we'll catch you, well, whenever. We'll catch you next time. Hey, Rise, how you doing? No, that's all. No, nope, nope. Good, you're new here? Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you. What you up to today? Increase stacks, stainless shards, some but a man can dream? No, it increases stacks of regular status effects. The shards aren't a status effect, so that makes sense. Try to get mastery rank 30, but it's taking too long. Don't be too pressured about it. Mastery rank isn't super important once you get past a certain point. Like, literally, it's not important at all after a certain point. It just kind of, you know, gives you some quality of life betterment more than anything else. But the other thing to always remember is that Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint, right? It's a game that you sort of work away at. Chilled at MR24 for 2 years? Yeah, exactly. You don't need to be anything higher than basically 17. Everything else on top of that's just gravy. Frost, thanks for the follow. And Rise, thanks for the follow. Been at 11 for 2 years? Yeah, you don't need to go higher, you know, if you don't feel like it. You don't need to get you just have to do the neutral stance, right? You don't need to actually get a kill with the neutral stance on the final attack. For the attack speed, I'm assuming. MR30 for blessings? It is nice for the blessings. And you also do get a bunch of ribbon slots for free getting MR30, and of course you get some Umbral Forma too at level 30. So like there's still some good uses to getting your mastery up, don't get me wrong, but it's not like necessary. Just kind of nice to have. Come back. Should I open up a bunch of ribbons today? What do you guys think? Or should I just keep working on our Incarnate problem here? Gonna lurk? No worries, Techno. Enjoy your lurk. We'll catch you. Both? I don't know if I can do both. We could try. I gotta like dump a bunch of my ribbons actually. Just firing off while I'm stretching my neck a bit. Ugh. My broken old man. Yeah, I did try Vortex on it. On the Thallus. It was actually quite good. If you type !Thallus, you'll see my build for it. I have builds, I made my build for the Thallus to be either melee influence or Vortex. And it works very, very well with both. Melee influence is obviously stronger, don't get me wrong, but Vortex is also quite good on it too. 4 stacks of blocks of iron in Minecraft to a crash? Oh no. You poor soul. Oh, look at all this life support in here. Hold on, I'm just gonna collect this life support. Ooh, free candy. Okay, now I'm coming back. Whee! Oh yeah, Warframe's got some really big story gut punches. Don't you worry, Bread Thief, you're just getting into it. Should you invest 1 catalyst on your Soma, or is it a waste? The Soma's fine. It's a good weapon. It does have an incarnate. However, it also has a prime form. So, like, both, like, is it a waste? No. Could you save it and wait for the prime? Yes. I've been maining and loving Necros a lot, but if you AFK, he sits there and does this emote thing like every 3 to 4 seconds. Is there any way to get him to stop that? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. Congratulations, you just found a new tech to make sure that you don't AFK. Enjoy. Danny, you're so far away from us. Lost, welcome on in. How you doing today? Mecha! Oh, mecha mods. I wonder how insane the dual Icar is on that. Never give up, keeping you, you got this. Thanks. I'm glad somebody believes in me. Jade's story? I wasn't really a big fan of Jade's story. Not because it was bad, but just like, I'm not... It was quite a good story, it just wasn't for me. Let me put it that way. Because I have... things with, media recycling itself, so to say. And that's kind of where I'll leave that, for fear of story spoilers. If you know, you know. You know what I mean? If you know what movie I'm talking about, of course, we don't do spoilers here. But if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. Violence? You want to fight me? Alright. Okay. Oh, that one got me. That one did get me. Yep, that one did get me. Can confirm. Was got. Dual Lickers do some wonky things with Toxic Lash? Yeah, Toxic Lash just does wonky things with everything. It's not even just the Dual Licker, that's just Toxic Lash doing Toxic Lash things, you know? Shades of Harrow and Sleeping in the Cold Below? Yeah, the Sleeping in the Cold Below is... probably one of my favorites as well. It's quite good. Big fan of it. What are you guys doing down here? I am not gonna lie, I thought that this was a reset area down here. I didn't know you could come down here. followed by the Hex. The Hex is my favorite story quest. I think that they did such a good job with the Hex that I don't... It's going to be really hard for them to top the Hex for me. But I'm excited to see if they manage to do that. Because to me, the Hex was... honestly, the best storytelling that a game has had. Like, some of the best storytelling that a game has had in my mind. I think that it was very, very well done. I think that even though it was just an action movie storyline, I think that they did a very, very, very good job with it. Second Dream was your favorite because was around when you first came out? Yeah, the Second Dream... I didn't play the Second Dream when the second... Like, I wasn't playing Warframe when the Second Dream first came out, but I can only imagine. Yeah, the Kim system was a really big thing for me. I really, really loved the Kim system. I still need to finish off the extra chats that opened up after the release of Isle Looter, though. I haven't done those yet. They expand on the 99 tile set? I think they said that they're done with 99 for now. So I don't think that we're going to be getting any expansions to 99 tile set for a while. Yeah, to my knowledge, it's for now. That's what I got from that dev stream where they talked about that they were moving away from 99 for a while. That's what I got from it, but you know, could be wrong. Next Prime Frame soon, maybe. I suspect that it'll be announced at TennoCon. You know, almost guaranteed. And it's gonna have I bet that it's going to be Caliban, or most likely Caliban. If not Caliban, it'll be Gyre. Oh, it's not going to be Citrine. No, I don't think so. That'd be super out of order if they went to Citrine. That would be very, very out of order. But that said, they go out of order every once in a while. Stynex? No, it should be... If they go by the original release dates, it should be Caliban. And if they go Mask, Fem, then it would be... Gyre, if they go Mask, Fem. But they're supposed to follow the original release order, right? So the frame after Yoreli was Caliban, so it should be Caliban. But Digital Extremes has, over the years, of course, adjusted the schedule based off of one thing or another, so... Geg! What's up, Geg? Yeah, the forward momentum on this stance is absolutely trash. Huh. Caliban Primes happen. You want to see how the minions will look? Oh yeah. I mean, I am the person who loves minion builds more than anyone else ever. I am the person who is going to be looking at Pablo and saying, more minion builds, please, sir. Please, Pablo. Give me more things to make minions go brr, please, sir, please. Do you have any more minions? Yeah, I just don't know what stance I have on here. I can't remember. I have Swirling Tiger? That's unfortunate. Urelli's K-Drive looks beautiful primed. I'm really like Urelli's K-Drive primed. The only problem I have with that... Oh, it does say Swirling Tiger, you're right. The only problem I have with it, and I kind of hope that they'll implement it, regular Mo Arena is very flat and like much smaller. So when it gets in between your Warframe and your camera, it doesn't really bother your, you know, your experience. But the Prime is so much chunkier that I kind of wish that they would put on the, you know how like, Corvex's isometric guard, disometric guard, sorry, does sort of that transparency. I kind of wish that Urelli's K-Drive, when moving behind, would have that transparency value when moving in between you and your frame and your camera. You know, if you hang around near me, you do get 90% damage reduction. Yeah, the Corfell will be one of them, or whatever his weapon is. I forgot what it is. The melee weapon. I wonder if it's gonna be the or something else. I don't think it's gonna be the Bazmoo. My bet is we're not gonna see the Bazmoo. Aris, welcome on in. How you doing? You did a dumb thing. What'd you do now? Centrum Prime would be awesome. I agree, it would. Bazmoo would be so cool, though. Yeah, I mean, my personal headcanon, again, no evidence of what I'm saying here. This is purely speculation. I think Digital Extremes is moving away from AoE weapons. If you notice for the past year, right, look at what AoE weapons we've received in the past year. Epitaph Prime was like the last big one. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna be seeing any. I think that they're moving away from it just because for like, it's easier to balance not around it. That type of stuff. So my gut instinct is that Warframe's moving away from AoE weapons. Because they're just kind of hard to balance around. They always kind of mess up the meta. They allow for like shenanigans with like Wukong, etc., etc. So I kind of feel like that's what's going to be going forward, but we'll see. We'll see. Hope we get a frame with a new beam signature. I'd be always down for that. I love beams. Chain beams is my favorite weapon type in the game. All right, let's head to Extract, peeps. GG. Nice and easy. We love easy. And while we're heading to Extract, we just got to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, switch sub to a Sherba, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. They moved away from AoE weapons, but then they have influence. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I think influence is going to get nerfed. Also, the fact that it just dominates the meta for melee so incredibly much. You know, every single content creator thinks that thing's going to be getting, done. You refuse to use melee influence? I mean, I build it out because, you know, people want to see the best build. So, of course, I make my content with the best builds. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, influence is fun, but, like, you know, I'm done with it. GG squad, well done. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom while the ad break's going. I'll be back in a second. Max, you gotta treat him. Do you want to treat him? Someone got you a treat. Do you like that? Yeah, you want one. Come here. Here's some treats. Okay, we're back. Lev, what do we got? Caliban, purple, and bronze. Very good color scheme. You love Dante with 600% power boost? Yeah, I would like that too. The augment's very fun. Let's take a look. Yeah, looks good. Looks good, looks good. High range is very strong on this build because it means that you can group more enemies. Razor Mortar, Argar Secrets, more range. Yeah, looks nice. Looks good, looks good. The only thing oh, no, right, you don't need adaptation. The only thing I would say on here is maybe you want to be getting a rolling guard on here. For status cleanse and immunity. Do you need it? Yeah, you should be fine. Would it be useful? Maybe. Expand, what we got? Caliban's augment trigger Archon stretch yet? No, it does not. Primary direction for fast deflection or rolling guard? Yeah, I would probably do rolling guard personally, at least. But if you want to see my Caliban build with that augment, it's there for you. I only run 145 range on it. Who's this? Expanse Gauss. Standard, molt augmented, energized. Raising your glass. Opa. Cheers. Yeah, looks fine. You do want to be running more, like, as much duration as you can. Gauss is very much a duration-based frame. But, you know, sort of 6 of one, half dozen other. Fire Dragon, Bop, Terra, Archon Continuity for Tragedy? For Tragedy? Okay. Precision Intensify for the 4. I don't think that you need Energy Nexus on here. I also wouldn't be running Overextended. I would probably recommend, instead of running Overextended, run a Stretch on here. Because having, like, sure, having the 90% range is quite nice. You're probably fine with, you know, it's got a 30% base radius on here. So you could probably swap out that, and then that way you'd be getting more strength for everything, and whatnot. I don't actually like Truculence on Dante, because it's not very consistent in activating on him. I would probably say just go Molt Augmented. Or if you're doing the trick that I run on my Dante, with Word Warden having Arcane, or Secondary Encumber, you could run Influence, or Impetus, on here instead, giving you 78% power strength and 39% efficiency. Streamline also, of course, is there. Energy Nexus, I'm not really a huge fan of Energy Nexus or Preparation personally, but if you like them, you like them. Uzi, your new Ureli build. Let's take a look. Okay, so this is a Ureli Neutron Star build. The only thing I would say is try to get more duration on here. Duration is an incredibly important stat for null stars because it scales the number of antimatter particles that you have. So just keep that in mind. You may want to be doing that. Getting more duration on here. You have prime continuity, you got transient fortitude. Yeah, you could go blind rage, but you do kind of want to have efficiency for Merlarina, for loyal Merlarina. But you could go blind rage instead and just be fine with loyal Merlarina not casting very frequently. But you know, it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another. But I would definitely say you want to be running higher duration on here as much as possible. If you're wanting to really take advantage of a neutron star, that is, of course. Streamline isn't necessary. Streamline's nice because if you know, for loyal Merlarina spitting out sea snares, it scales off of efficiency. So it's nice in that way, but it's certainly not necessary. You're a Amati for squad survivability during Codalit showdowns? Oh, yeah, then that'll do perfectly there, Tara. Yeah, absolutely. If that's what it's specifically for. Melee Nova, Arcane Strike, Fury, yep, absolutely. Wrathful Advance, yeah, you just throw Wrathful Advance on anything, congratulations, you're a tank. The only thing I would say here is you have nothing for regenerating your shields. So maybe go Brief Respite, so that you can spam Wrathful Advance or Null Stars to give you back energy, give you back shield generation. Or Augur mods on, you have one Augur mod here, but also run another Augur mod on your secondary because you're playing for melee, so you don't really care about your secondary. And I would probably say maybe go Rolling Guard instead of Adaptation for the status cleanse and the immunity to play into your shield gating. Adaptation's certainly not bad though, because, you know, you already get 90% damage reduction here. Another 90% is not going to hurt you. But just sort of keep that in mind. You might have some survivability concerns there. Big Smallies. We got some wisps. Ooh, that's cool looking. Drink my water. I do need to go get some more water. Rainy, your run and gun build with Arcane Rise working as 2 because you're interested in Arcane Rage. You haven't got more augmented yet. What's Arcane Rise do? Do you mean Arcane Rage? What's Arcane Rise? On reload. Oh, I don't know if that activates it. I don't know if Arcane Rise gets activated by Cyto9's resupply off the top of my head. That's certainly a wiki question. We can pull up the wiki and find out. Arcane Rise. It doesn't? Okay, so no, then you don't want to be running Arcane Rise. Yeah, it doesn't look like it from what I can see, but I haven't tested it personally, so I can't give you 100% yes or no. X-Fan, want to show Rhino? Let's see. Okay, so the only thing I would say here is you don't need Rolling Guard, right? This is your survivability. Rolling Guard is unnecessary. You could instead put on health conversion for more armor so that your overguard generation is much higher. Because Iron Skin gains overguard based on how much armor you have, as well as power strength. So, best build for the Valox? Probably just like your standard crit build. Just your good old standard, you know. I run Enervate on here to feed the crits because it has such a bad, it has such a low base crit chance. but then, you know, critical damage. Enervate. Whee! The only thing I'm missing on here is Lethal Torrent, which I would probably swap out for Hornet Strike. I should check my in-game inbox. Do I have something in my in-game inbox? I do! What is it? An Omniforma bundle? I love Omniforma. Thank you. Do I have a Panzer build? Yeah, type exclamation point Panzer. Can you send your build? Yeah, my in-game name is right there for you. Check out your orbiter. We'll do that probably not today, Jade. But however, that does look very nice. I love that. Uzi, what do you think about this? Your Wisp. Oh, what is this? What is this? I'm very confused what you're doing here. Are you just trying to, like, float around? So one thing to keep in mind, Crepuscular doesn't activate off of her passive. It does activate off of here, I believe. But so just keep that in mind. Otherwise, I don't really know what you're doing on here. Your Wisp fashion, however, is beautiful. Your kit gun, what kind of kit gun? Tomb Finger that looks like the Haymaker Splat, which is the best combo, usually. I think these things are traps. I don't really like them. Expel Orcan's fine. Seeker, Deadhead. Yeah, looks good. You're doing Acuity, though. I'm not a huge fan of Acuity on this weapon, although it is quite powerful with Seeker. It's just not for me. I'm not a huge fan of it. I prefer the multi-shot. If you want to see my Tomb Finger build, it's right there for you. Coolvo. Ooh, I love that pink. Hell yeah. Looks fantastic. Okay, what are we working on here now? Dual Liquor, are you done? Yes. Are you fully leveled? Unlocked. Yes. 49% base status. What the frig? That's wild. That's just so much. Fenmore. What does this one do? Kill 8 Xmisses with the Incarnate Transmutation. That's relatively easy. Incarnate. What are we working on next? Dual Toxicist? Yeah, let's work on Dual Toxicist. Oh, I don't have any more potatoes. Slash crates for 80 million on Seeker. Might be overkill though. Yeah, for me, it's just, I think that those mods are generally speaking just a trap. Like, I see those mods as just not something that I care about. It doesn't mean that they're bad. It's just, I don't think that they're very good. They're certainly not bad. Solo mission. What are we thinking here? Yeah, let's throw some V's on here. Yeah, show a V on there. And then is the Fenmore. Do you need the number? Oh. Do you need anything here? That's my name, right? Yep. What do we want on here? What are you? What are you supposed to be? More fire rate? Elementalist? What do I think I want here? I kind of want more fire rate, if I'm being honest. Let's throw that on and see what it feels like. Do we need to throw another form on here? I don't want to put another form on here, but I think it needs another form, but I'm going to leave it be for now. We'll just work on unlocking it. Incarnin. That one's done. That one's done. That one's done. Nami's done. Akin Brunt? I think that one's done too. I don't know if the Saber's done yet or not. Oh, it's not done. Kill 30 enemies affected by the lift status. Caliban. Mathematics. Oh yeah, I got this dumb thing. I forgot that I had this. Mega 6060. I forgot I had this insane thing on here. Make up like bandits. No, I have not received anything from you here, Rise. No PMs here. The way that you send a private message in game is like this. Copy and paste that, minus the space in front of the slash, and then you just send it on over. This has to be attack speed, right? No. Shoot. How am I going to fit attack speed on here? I don't think I want this. But I need this so that this doesn't turn into magnetic. Do we get rid of Elementalist instead? I think we get rid of Elementalist instead. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. But I think we have to get rid of that there. How do you get energy conversion? I believe health conversion and energy conversion are both available at Cephalon Samaris. We do need Weeping Wounds on here. Oh, we got Weeping Wounds. Blood Rush? But we have no attack speed on here. Galv Reflex? Yeah, but I'm not a fan of heavy attack builds. Oh, I don't like heavy attack builds. Oh, it needs to be max rank anyway, so whatever. Attack speed. So that on there for now. Its whole thing is about heavy slams, I know, but I prefer doing like these types of slams. Oh, it is with heavy slams. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Okay, we'll just leave it like that for now. I'll figure out a slam build on here later. Okay, so we need to get kills. Solo mission. Let's just do a quick solo mission here. How do you trade? You need to be MR2. You send an invite to somebody. You go typically to a dojo. And then there is a trading podium inside of a dojo that allows you to trade with people.
Capture and extract our target.
Just remember why I don't like this. Oh yeah, stomp. What? Oh, I put roar on this build, right? Okay, we'll have to make an adjustment to do this. That's okay. Such slow fire rate. Hey, Burning, how you doing?
You interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Damn it! A chicken snack wrap? Man, I could go for some food right now. Alright, we'll have to swap off a roar build. We'll have to switch back to the other build.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. But also rude. Alright, so that should be that incarnate done. By that I mean that challenge. Base damage by 50 on ability cast, multi-shot. I mean, I like multi-shot. That sounds delicious. Where's the podium? It's in the main room that you load into. Ooh, that one really got me. Magazine, weapon recoil, punch through, headshot. You don't know how to send stuff? No worries. You open up a private message to me in game, then you go here to upgrade or appearance, and then in the top right hand corner there is a button, link config in chat. You click that, it shows up in chat like that, and it pops up here. Like that. Why would no one tell you about this? Because the Felarx is largely seen as one of the lemons when it comes to Incarnate. Not because it's bad, but just its Incarnate evolution isn't very strong. Burning! Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. You're watching Warframe Tentacon Countdown trailer, 49 seconds to see Chrome with an effigy. Just as a reminder, we don't do story spoilers, so thank you for the biddies, but I do have to delete that message. I have no idea. We'll find out more at Tentacon, but just as a reminder, we try not to do story spoilers here, but I do appreciate the biddies. Thank you. Frost, what do we got? Yep, this is pretty standard here. My posture is actually really good. Hold on. Is that a spoiler? A little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, this looks fine. Remember that Icy Avalanche scales off of armor and power strength. So just keep that in mind, that if you want more there, you can throw on some power strength here, and then you'll be good to go. Ice Storm does give you more power strength as well, or sorry, more armor. You could probably get rid of Streamline here. You don't really need it. Honestly, you also don't really need Rolling Guard. Both of these mods are kind of unnecessary on Frost. They're fine, though. Briefer Spite with any other aura mod? Was Briefer Spite on there? You're right, Briefer Spite is on there. Yeah, you don't need Briefer Spite either. I would probably swap that out for literally, you know, anything. Frost is very, very forgiving stuff-wise. You're bad, you didn't, you don't like stories, so no, it's all good, Burning. It's all good, don't worry, you're not in trouble. Don't worry, especially with a donation, you didn't know better. Growing power, yeah, growing power is always the best whenever you're playing a caster frame, right? I have not received anything from you, Rise. If you want to tell me what your in-game name is, I'll open up a private message to you to give you a hand. Yeah, that looks fine for a Spectra. Yep. You know, it's a decent crit-based weapon. It's mainly status-based, but it's got a decent crit chance and crit damage there. Not too bad, not too bad. How do you stay alive without shield gating? Depends on what you're running on your build. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Largely depends on what you're playing with your build, what frame you're playing. You know, there's lots of ways to survive in Warframe. But it all depends purely on what you're doing in the game, right? Eclipse Destroyer. There you go. Okay, let me just pop into a quick solo here. Will this count as oh, my dog just killed them. Okay, never mind.
Lucky draw.
We are being observed. The Worm Queen wishes to gloat. Her troops are no longer
Come on.
alone.
Open up.
She cares little for
Less yappy, Willotus.
the Orican nerve
Less
center
yappy.
is
Open
attempting
doors,
to
please.
from this place.
Less yappy. Doors open. Thank you. Oh, that just kills them. Alright, I understand. They're so low level that my stomp just insta-gives them. What's up, Mason? How you doing? Sold some of your stuff? You're at 389 platinum? Heck yeah. Awesome. Stomp.
Save some for
Does this count as a lifted status effect?
Worm Queen. Even as the neural sentry corrupts her best troops, she continues to send more. What is she after? The Orican neural sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Stop talking. Thank you, Lotus. That doesn't count as lifted status effect. Alright. Screw you, Saber. I'm not dealing with you. Vauban Bastille count as lifted? Probably. Probably. You got your build? Sure, just send it over. You already did? Perfect. Let's take a look. Alright, so you got some crit damage on here. Okay, so first thing, don't run Magnum Force. I would highly recommend not using Magnum Force. The bonus damage on here is fine, but you got base damage here and you got base damage here. You don't need this one. So I would probably instead recommend leaning more into your status effects here. If you do want to be going the crit side of things, there's an arcane in Warframe 99 called Enervate, which is will give you basically free crit stuff. This is actually not a bad Riven. You can roll better, but having basically just electricity and then free toxin, or toxin and then free electricity, is not bad. You already have a 60/60 toxin here, so keep that in mind that, you know, you don't necessarily need this one here. Galvanized, the galvanized mod that gives you more multi-shot is definitely a choice, and I would probably use that instead of here. So I would replace this with galvanized diffusion, I think it is, 4 pistols. Yeah, galvanized diffusion. So I'd probably use galvanized diffusion instead of Magnum Force, and then for your last slot here, heat mod would do very well, and it would do quite well there. So I would probably replace this with another element. Keep in mind that Rivens combine from the bottom up. So if you put an element here, so let's say you put, oh, I don't know, cold here, you'll get viral. How do you get the Velox Prime? It's Protea's weapon, so it came out with Protea Prime a while back. So it's just opening up relics just like every other Prime. Energy Nexus in Equilibrium? Heck yeah. Okay, let me just try Bastille here for the status stuff. Like a Sun would be good on Valkyr? Well, if you watch my video, you'll know. By the way, if anybody wants to come join our Discord, feel free to. Do you count as a lifted? Alright, my dog just killed them all.
Worm Queen. Even as the neural sentry corrupts her best troops, she can
Stop talking, Lotus. Okay, do I just have to unequip my dog? Is that what's happening here? Nope, this doesn't count as a lifted status effect either. Okay, I don't care about this weapon anymore. This is just too annoying for me to unlock. I don't like. Don't care. Add your friend on in-game? Yeah, feel free to. Can you go play Rocket League? No worries, have fun. Okay, I don't care about the sim air. I can't find an easy way to make lift happen, and I just don't care. We'll try with Rhino in this run, but I generally just am not. It's not a weapon that I necessarily care about because I don't like heavy slams. All right, what do we got here? Oh, alchemy. Okay, who wants to join me for an alchemy? Not every kill, but sure it worked. Yeah, my problem is I just hate heavy slams already. So, for me, this weapon is already something that I'm not interested in because I don't like heavy slams. Blue Flamingo, Rise. We are doing Steel Path, just as a reminder. So, we are doing Steel Path here. Nebulous, Blue Flamingo, what are your in-game names? I will send out invites, and we got a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium, otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. Gate, what's your in-game name? Do you get MR from upgrading Incarnate weapons? Don't think so, but I could be wrong. Gates of Toledo, what's your in-game name? I'm just gonna grab some water while you're getting that. All right, let's go do an alchemy. Remember, we are on Murmur mission. Do not do the book boss. I will Alt F4. That is not a joke. Please do not do the book boss. Thank you. The book boss really isn't worth it most of the time? No, it's really not. Also, the flashbangs. Does it matter what you use for the Predacite? I mean, not entirely, no. I would recommend the Pharaoh Predacite. If you want to see my build, you can type !Pharaoh and get my build there. Is it super necessary? Nah, you're gonna be fine, yeah. Oh, right, I have to get kills with the dual Toxicist in this mission. Interesting, interesting. Oh, the mutagens? Whatever one gives you more shields. And then whatever, you know, whatever you feel like from there, you know what I mean? Okay, yeah, just the heavy slam's the way to do it. How's Baro's loot? Pretty good, actually. You can watch the Short in the pinned comment for more information. Same amount of bills as the one in my short? Yep. Yep. Remember to try to kill close to the objective. We are playing an objective-based mission. I know that a lot of people are used to playing alchemy, so just keep that in mind. No, I did mention that already, Rogue, but thank you. Already mentioned it. Stomp! Slam! 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 Oh, I just deactivated my incarnate. I needed that. Might need a second chroma? Nice. I love chroma. I love my chroma. Yes, that's where I want to be. The next time I play Nezha will be the time that you become a Revenant main again. Yeah, I haven't played Nezha in a while, actually, now that you mentioned that. What's the Baro doing? Good question. You can go watch today's short, find out more. Everyone get the reactant there? Okay, good. Okay, I gotta rethink what I have on this build, apparently. Nuggets. More nuggets. But you want to try out Valkyr? Then just play Valkyr. Valkyr's incredible. I love Valk. Try making these work with Blast, it just doesn't. I can see Blast actually working pretty well on here. Whee! Come on, baddies. Come on now. All frames are meta? Accurate. You know what the best meta is? Whatever you have fun with. I do like that we can just slide under these guys. The best meta is the one that brings you happiness. What's the reason why? Kill things near the objective. I believe in you. You can do it. I believes. I believe in you. Oh yeah, no, like I'm not a huge fan of Revenant. Like I think Revenant needs a rework. I've been thinking Revenant needs a rework basically for quite a while now. Best meta, anything not melee influence or torrid? Nah, best meta is whatever you have fun with. And if your fun is, you know, Revenant and torrid or melee influence, all power to you. As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. All right, I'll do the legwork since you guys are doing that there. Complete the hex, would you be able to send your build? Yeah, absolutely, send it over. Yeah. Always welcome to send me your builds. Send them on over. And I'll take a look at them when I get the chance. Frostbite, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Nick Smith, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay. Yeah, well, Eclipse is just wanting to run around over there. Ah! Ow! The knockdowns! There we go, nice and easy. Can you charge off of a Necromite? No, I was kind of hoping that there'd be a weak point on there. But nope, not this time. Berserker Fury is also a good replacement if you plan on killing with melee. Yeah, Berserker Fury is the best attack speed mod in the game. Prime Fury is a waste, in my opinion. There's very, very few times that Prime Fury would outperforms anything else. I really don't understand the point of Prime Fury, if I'm going to be real with you. I feel like Prime Fury is just a trap. It makes the build look pretty. I mean, if you're going that route, absolutely. All the power to you. I will be sitting here with my extra 15% fire or attack speed though, so you do your thing, I suppose. Is if the attack speeds are decently fast? No, in my opinion, There is literally no use case. Like, there's maybe 2 or 3 use cases, but like, there's not really much of a use case for using Pride Fury, in my opinion. I think that it is, I think that it's honestly kind of not that great. If we're talking like purely from a mechanics standpoint. Because Berserker will give you 70% rate, attack speed, you know. Is just put Warcry on every build? True. Just put Warcry on everything. True. True. Magnetic Rush is worse? Yeah, but you're not using Magnetic Rush for attack speed. You're using it for magnetic, and then you get free attack speed. Hey, Satisfying, how you doing? I have not found one Eximus unit here. Yeah, you're not using Magnetic Rush for attack speed. You're using it for, you know, magnetic, and then you get free attack speed out of it. How did I? Oh, wow, look at that. Eximus units? Hello? Any Eximus units? Oh, okay, there goes all of that. So you don't want to blow up the things if you're new to alchemy, right? Pay attention to that bar underneath your mini map. You don't want to attack these boxes on the wall until the little vertical line is inside the top third of the box. You will greatly reduce the mission progression by a pretty massive amount. And by pretty massive amount, I mean like 90% slower. So that's why you gotta be a little bit careful about like slams or AoE damage or anything like that. This is an objective-based mission. Can I get a Eximus unit here to kill? No, no Eximus units? Alright. We'll go do that later then. Ducats. More ducats. Made Thalos build? Yep. Type exclamation point Thalos. You will receive the build in your hot little hands. Yes. It's a very fun melee weapon. It is outrageously strong. There we go. Now we don't ever have to look at the spare. None of you are Eximuses, eh? Might just have to go into a solo survival to do this then. Let's focus on getting the dual toxicist going here first then. Excuse you? Where did you come from? I was just not paying attention. I was too busy trying to get my Incarnate charged. I wasn't paying attention at all. for the last 2 DE streams, you only got the first drop, and then the next, worried about messing up during TennoCon, not getting Valkyrie Prime. What can you do to fix this? Make sure that you're watching for the proper amount of time. If you're getting the drops from other things, what it might be is that you're not getting the drops, you're not watching for the proper amount of time. If you need to look to see if you're getting, things, you can go into your inventory on Twitch, and it will tell you if a drop is happening, and is being counted. Corinth, how's it going? Welcome in. Twitch drops are buggy as hell. Yeah, and it's sadly nothing on Digital Extreme side. It is purely a Twitch problem. Like, this happens to everything. Yeah, it's basically, if drops aren't working properly, it's 99% of the time Twitch goofing. Yeah, the unlinking and relinking accounts is something that I do recommend you do when in doubt. You know, turning it off and on again does actually help. It's bonkers to you? Yep, it's bonkers to literally everyone else how Twitch's API constantly goofs. It's a confusion to everyone. 127% of the time it's Twitch's problem. Well, I mean, I don't want to blame Twitch for everything, but, you know. When's Valkyr? I don't know. Not a clue. Valkyr Prime is TennoCon, which is next weekend, next Saturday. Go to warframe.com and look at the TennoCon site for more information and schedule. Spider-Man. All right, peeps, red extract. Let's go. The trick to drops, if you're lurking, by the way, is you turn the volume on and then you mute the tab. That's the trick to it. You'll still receive drops as long as the volume is on, but you can mute the tab if you don't want to hear the noise, right? So you have Firefox, you just hit the mute tab here. You can mute the site on Chrome as well. GG Squad. If you want the drops to not fail, you cannot have more than one stream open. That too. That too. That as well, yes. GG Squad. You want my frost fashion? No. Mint, what you got here? The worst Riven you own. Range, finisher damage, critical chance, minus critical damage. Oof. Oof. Coma Prime, haven't touched since he came out. Let's see, Techno, what you got here? Yeah, just strength and duration. That's all he wants, right? I would switch out Everlasting Ward for Vex Armor, Augment, Guardian Armor, otherwise, but you have theirs, like, honestly fine. You just want strength and range on him. Thinking you might be right with this. Ripka's, the Ripka Gore mod, Nadruk in your map primary. Yep, that's perfect. You don't need to spoil. You got Equilibrium. Don't run to spoil. You got Equilibrium. Equilibrium feeds your health and energy from the Desecrate stuff. The only thing I could possibly make a recommendation on here is maybe some more duration. And I would probably swap that out for it. Other than that, I would probably say get some more health on here too. Is not a bad option. Instead of reach, I would run stretch. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah. Neither of these arcanes are doing anything here for you, though. If you want to see what my Necros build looks like, There's my Necros build there for you to give you a hand. The only ones you have yet. Yeah, I don't think that you need you don't need Desecrate anymore, right? Equilibrium is free for every Tenno. You don't need Desecrate anymore, in my opinion, at least. Shield Showers is way too good. You got the right amount of strength for it, so it'll be fine. If you're wanting to play around Summoners, because you got Summoner's Wrath here, then Kamisado is fantastic. And then, like, after Kamisado, you'd be looking at, like, Blessing, Molt Augmented. Kind of depends on if you're using a helmet and what you're doing with that helmet if you're using it. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, Necros is incredibly fun. I really, really like Necros. Ember, yup, pretty basic. You don't need Boreal's Hatred here, though, because you should instead just be running the Healing Flames Augment. Generate Overguard on Fire Blast. You're going to be casting Fire Blast anyway for Armor Strip. The only thing I would say here is with this last mod slot, throw on some range. You don't need Adaptation either. You can throw on Rolling Guard instead. If you want to see what my Ember build looks like, it's there for you. But this mod and this mod are kind of dead mods on here. Archon Flow is fine if you don't have Prime Flow. Otherwise, these are right. I would say get some range on here, get Healing Flames, and then kind of whatever. She wants to have high strength, and she wants to have some range too, because that affects both Inferno as well as Fire Blast. So that'd be my recommendations. Grace is not necessarily needed, because again, you'll be tanking with Overguard with the Healing Flames Augment. And I would probably run Molt Augmented for more strength, because more strength, more damage on this build is fantastic. Sabaris, who's this? Sticky Joe. Fireball Frenzy, Stretch, and Healing Flame feel like such a necessity on Ember now. I don't use Fireball Frenzy. I helmet over Fireball. I just play full caster with my Ember. Sabaris, what do you got? Multi-shot, crit chance, crit damage, weapon recoil. Screw you, I hate you. I'm so jealous. Is your build good? We just went over some things that you can improve there. Helmet's Pyrotechnics over Fireball? I would do Roar. Yeah, Rise, we just went over that. Over your build there. Yeah, looks good. Yep, nothing to say here. Pyrotechnics is better Fireball? Oh yeah, absolutely. Burst build? Sure, send it over. My in-game name's right there for you. Yeah, there's nothing to say on this build. Nothing really to, nothing I would recommend changing. Looks good. Null stars for the extra damage reduction. The only thing I would probably say, could you fit that augment on here, realistically? No, you can't. Not realistically. Honestly, I don't think that you necessarily need null stars on here. If you don't want to, if you're not running the neutron stars and that whole shenanigans. But what you have is fine. Like, she's gonna be incredibly tanky. She's ultra tanky. If you want to resend Rise your Ember, I'll go back over it quickly for you. You want to cheese more damage? Yep, that's the turret, all right. There's not really much to say. This is like the basic turret build. Looks good. Could you cheese more damage out of this? Probably. Like, maybe. But like, it's a turret. This is the basic build for the turret. The only thing I would possibly say is Blast is really funny on this weapon. And the reason why is because the lingering cloud from the attack will charge the Incarnate from Blast procs activating. So like swap your elements around to make Blast happen, and you literally can turn off your brain. Sobo, what do we got? Burstin. Shred. Get Shred on here. Replace Serration with Shred. Shred. Gilded Truth over Shred? No, man, punch through. Punch through. Have a link to my Valkyr? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, Mousy. You don't buy from what's his face. The other thing I would recommend is this is not the best Riven here. You probably want to keep rolling it. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, etc. Prime Shred, if you have Prime Shred, yeah. Prime Shred is in my opinion one of the best mods in the game. Like it's way too good. Especially for weapons there. Okay, so I gotta run a quick ad break. We'll take a look at your Ember there in a second. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people look at brutal ads. If you don't get ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch up to a share, but YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, see you in a second. Peace. Without her too, what benefit does range have? Have you read her 4? Have you read her 4? The thing that causes everyone to explode in toxin? Yeah, that's what. Do you like acid shells? Would you like acid shells on acid? Range. Yeah, no, range is absolutely one of the most important stats on Araxia. Without a shadow of a doubt. We'll take a look at that. Nagantaka Prime, projectile speed, critical chance, multi-shot. Nice. Nice.
Hello there.
Why are you ugly? I don't know, man. I keep asking myself that every day, too. Looks good. Yeah. I love Shred. You own a lot of ribbons? You? The person who's like, I need more Kuva, itching like that guy on the street corner? Yeah. You? You liking ribbons? Who would have thunk? Just wait for the ad break to be over and then we'll take a look at people's builds some more here. Boo! All right, so going back to your Ember build here, going back over what we're saying, this mod and this mod are unnecessary. I would not run these on here. Eclipse. You want the healing flame augment because you gain overguard. And that's your survivability mechanic on Ember, is you just cast Fire Blast, gain overguard, win the day. So I would replace both of these. You want some range on here, and that's about honestly it. The rest of your build's perfectly fine, but I would definitely replace these two here. And you want some range. You don't need a ton of range, you just need a little bit of range, and you'll be happy. First, thanks for the follow. You're gonna run for the day. You have to get an event and get some food before start calling the bingo games. Have a great night. No worries, Blue. Thanks so much. Is Overguard enough? Yes. Yep. 100%. Because the way that it works is Fire Blast is a wave-like ability, right? So it goes from you out. Every enemy hit by it. Yes, I did. I saw the teaser. Every person hit by Fire Blast will give you Overguard. What that allows you to do is constantly Overguard gate, right? So you get half-second invulnerability when your Overguard runs out. You're constantly going bup, 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 and then you're constantly gaining Overguard. Yeah, you're constantly depleting your Overguard, but you're constantly regaining it, giving you that constant half-second invulnerability window, and that sort of is the gameplay loop. So that's what I would suggest. And Rise, the other thing is, here's my Ember build for you to go take a look so that you can understand what I'm trying to say a little bit better. You run Respite and Rolling Guard with the augment. Is that too much? Yeah, I would say it's unnecessary. Ember survives purely off of healing flames. She doesn't need anything else. She is wildly survivable now because of healing flames. Unicorn Neshi, let's see your Thallus. Prime pressure point when you can. Otherwise, this is like the build that I put up on YouTube. This is my build. I think quite literally this is my build. Except I run a different one here. And yeah. Otherwise, this is basically my build here. Prime pressure point in 8 days, yep. Titan Archoplasmor, 60-60 for heat. That's kind of about it. The only thing I would really recommend is Galvanized Savvy is multiplicative on this weapon. So you'll get a huge boost to your damage by using it with base damage increasing stuff. So Blaze actually has a place here because of it. However, you know, the 60-60 is good. Yeah, that's about it. Looks good otherwise. If you want to see my Archoplasmor, there's my build there for you. If you want to take a look at that, Neshi. Mint, what do we got? Exergius. Status chance electricity punch through. Nice. Prime pressure point. Crux. Does Crux allow you to shoot twice with this weapon? Before having to reload? Sometimes? Alright. Yeah, if it's just sometimes, then, I mean, it'll work. Reload speed is not a bad choice here. If you want, you should maybe instead run Chilling Reload. It'll give you 40% reload speed, and then it frees up a mod slot here for you. Which then you can go, like, you know, another element here if you wanted or something. Yes, we saw that. Brand new eyes, what do we got? A boa. Fire rate, status chance, multi-shot, nice. That's really nice for this weapon. That is an outrageously nice ribbon, actually. Galvanized Hell, Prime Ravage, Point Blank, Crux for the ammo efficiency, Shotgun Elementalist, decent slash values, decent heat. I don't think you need Shotgun Elementalist here, personally. Right? But, it's not bad, though. It's not bad, but I don't know if you need it. Otherwise, the rest of this looks fantastic. Yeah. But you are running double heat here, and also I think that it comes naturally with heat. Elementalist would actually help that too. Maybe run the Elementalist. Yeah, looks fine, brand new eyes. Uzi. Your Wisp appearance, we saw that. Your Jade. Adaptation over Rolling Guard, you're gonna be flying around. No, actually, you did this, so never mind. How are you planning on surviving with this build? Just Rolling Guard and Shield Gate with Augur Message? Yeah, it's a melee Jade. I've seen melee Jades before because this gives you weapon damage increase, right? Or you go power strength increase for Wrathful Advance, swap it over to weapon. So you activate, you rotate into Power of the 7 for the power strength increase, cast Wrathful Advance, rotate into Deathbringer, and go from there. It's actually a pretty fun build. I've seen something similar to this before. The only thing I would say is that you don't really have much survivability options here. You do have Rolling Guard and this. What I might recommend is swapping in Brief Respite and do shield gating in that way. But other than that, looks good. What to replace? Rolling and Brief Respite. More power strength, more range. Probably swap out Rolling Guard for more range, so that your Healing Flame will hit more people. That's what I would do. And Brief Respite, I mean, honestly, growing power if you have it. Burst in, Miss V. Elk, welcome in. How you doing? the Burstin Truth mod instead of Speed Trigger or Shred. I would always, I'm someone who will preach Prime Shred over any other fire rate increasing mod. So yeah, that's the sort of only real thing there, Miss V. That's the only extra C I can give you advice on. Base critical chance by 25% brings it up to a 40. Sure, why not? Wait, what was that other one? With the cold stacks? Initial combo? Oh, for the heavy attack? That could actually be really nice. Yeah, if you're doing the heavy attack build, that would be nice there. Prime Shred showed your burst. We still recommend Shred over Serration? Yeah, probably. But also, I'll admit it that I am completely biased towards punch through on weapons. I'll fully admit it. Punch through in my mind is one of the most important stats on single target weapons because it just makes it not a single target weapon anymore, which is really good. I don't think I need to actually work on anything here for incarnate wise though. You can't use punch through though? Who said that? The AoE on the incarnate mode? That's fine. For the not incarnate side of it, that punch through is very solid. It can cause you to have your incarnate charge even faster, because if people are lined up properly, then you get 2 headshots instead of 1. Damn it. But also, then the other side is if you don't care about the shred, then what you should instead use is the truth mod. From here, Gilded Truth. Gar or Valkyr better for melee compared to mag? Yeah, both of them are better than mag in a huge way. Didn't like that one. Gilded Truth if you're not using shred. 80% fire rate, healing, parkour velocity, and gas AoE. And it's more fire rate. This thing. Grab it. Should you put adaptation on Coolabo? No. Nope. Overguard to survivability. What augmentation for Mirage should you get? The first or the Eclipse? Yo, Beanie. Do I want to play with Citrine again? Yeah, let's play with Citrine again, F it. Alright, what do we got over here? Shattered frame of mind. Okay, what's join me? Oh, just expired. Never mind. Hello? Trying to drink my coffee? Oh, it's only a void cascade. Bleh. Okay, I guess I'll play Nova. Just cast 1. Augers. Natural talent? Why not just green shards? Hey, Lights, how you doing? Why not just green shards? What are you doing? You do no damage in Steel Path? You should be doing damage. If you are having problems with damage on your Cedo, there's my Cedo build there for you, Blue Flamingo. That build does very good damage. Okay, who wants to join me for an Axie defense? We got room for 1, or room for 3. Scam Cat! Rogue, and Uzi. Invites are out. Rogue's doing Araxia. I shall be the one. Do I have Grendel systems? Nope. He says while looking at the Grendel systems. Oh, IKEA, don't do that. Don't be like that. All right, nerds. Are we gonna get a golden 4? I don't know, but bet your channel points. Maybe we will. You just got the Rhino Heirloom. Looks so clean. I actually really like the Rhino Heirloom. I'm a big fan. Mm-hmm. 69,420. Hell yeah.
Your weapons.
Oh, is this the... Oh, it's the bad one. No! We got the bad tile. Ugh, I was hoping we wouldn't get the bad tile. Ugh, this tile makes me sad. Beautiful. Right, getting headshots is a little bit hard when everyone's moving at billion movement speed. You know, I know the dual toxics are really good. They frustrate the hell out of me, though. This really slow fire rate until you get a few headshots is just so disappointing. It needs anemic agility? Yeah, I agree. Art, welcome on in. How you doing? Beautiful. Dual talks vid? It'll be a while. Oh, it's a scuttler. You had rolled attack speed and range on your Nami? Damn. Jelly. One of these days, I'm actually gonna have to go and open up a bunch of my ribbons and see if I got anything interesting in them. I'm only sitting on like 100 of them unopened at the moment. Ugh. Beautiful. Would you believe me if I said that I loved to snipe in Destiny 2 and now I just can't? I've been playing Warframe for so long now that I can't snipe for jack. I love the Ignis Wraith. It's fantastic. Oh, don't flashbang me. Thank you. Hey Bryce, how you doing? Tokyo calling. Don't flashbang me. Thank you. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. About to get off work and ready for the weekend? Hell yeah. You're heading out? No worries, Blue. Take care. Have a good one. Yeah. Do I need more forma? Nah, I'm fine. Techno! Thank you very much for the sub. Super appreciate it. 2 months. Hell yeah. Soon you shall have a silver panda. Thank you very much, Techno. Greatly appreciate you. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Tokyo calling. Do you have a Bibonico build? Nah. Not yet. I mean, I'm certain that I have a build. I don't have a video for it, though. Still sub for another 3, so silver is gonna come around quickly. Heck yeah. Just so bad.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Bill Nye, the heavy weapons guy? That's a fantastic name. I love it. Whee! Ugh. Thank you. Stupid gun. Jesus, my eyes. I already have the dual toxic incarnate done. It was mainly just because I'm not a huge fan of the normal Duvary circuit for, or the normal Duvary farm for the Pathos clamps. And that's really the reason. Gotta run. Work is gonna end soon. No worries. Headless, hope you have a good one today. We'll catch you next time. Ugh. Pain. my mind. There we go. Now we're done that one. Now we can work on the Fenmore. Oh, the dual toxins is fantastic. I just don't have it properly modded out yet. It's purely my build isn't done at the moment yet problem, more than the weapon has problems. And by purely, I mean 100% totally, without a shadow of a doubt, it's a build problem. All right, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Gold! Doubters in shambles. Doubters in shambles. Yeah, when you say it like 15 times a day for over a year, you can just kind of say it off by rote. Man, reach your hand, save me. Where were you going? The kickback on this thing's pretty rough. Not like you can't manage it, but it's just like, it's a lot of kickback. Drink my water. Oh, I guess. Okay, there's one Eximus. There's another Eximus. Yeah, you're not an Eximus. There's some Eximus down there. Nope, nope, not for me though. And the boss is completely ignoring him? Frig, lucky them. What the hell?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Go! Baddies! Speed boost! Oh, you didn't activate the incarnate. That's right. You have to wait for it to fully do its thing. You're an Eximus. Hello, Eximus. Goodbye, Eximus. Nope, neither of you are. You're an Eximus. You're not an Eximus, but I'll kill you. You're an Eximus. You are. Oh, you are. Thank you. Thank you for your kind service. Oh, you don't need to worry about like marketing out Eximuses. I'll get it when I get it. I'm not too concerned. I'm not too concerned. We still got another bunch of waves here, so it's not like it's gonna be hard for me to get it. Sing me. Not the cat. Save the cat. Must save the cat. And there we go. All done. You're an ally. Oddly enough, can't kill your allies in this game. Who would have thunk? I hate this map. Okay, I take it back. This is the worst defense map. I take it back. I forgot that this one existed. Flynn was right. If Flynn meant this one. Flynn wins this time. Spoiled Strike? Yeah, it's not the best mod. I don't like it, at least. I'm not a fan of it. Man, I am suddenly very tired. This heat's getting to me. It's a little toasty here today. Down now, and then did a finisher attack? I've actually done that to a viewer. Accidentally, of course. But I have absolutely done that to somebody before by accident. It's like, oh, whoops. The Ceres defense? I like the Sedna Hydron defense set the most. I'll get you eventually. Why do I keep getting stuck on random terrain today, too? What the hell's going on here? Whee! First time you guys stream, I want to say thanks for your builds, especially with weapons, companions that don't get a lot of love. Yeah, I just try to like make builds that I want to play, you know? That's why I always look at it as real, but thank you very much. Appreciate you. It wouldn't let you spider latch the drop ship? Shame. Shame. Truly unfortunate. Wow, my jaw is real angry. Who's the cutest sentinel in the game? The Ortis skin, clearly. The Ortis skin's the best sentinel in the game. Brah, minigun. Brah. You're back already? Thought we dealt with you. Why are you back already? Gotta lead the shots a bit there, Zenos. Keep forgetting the Fenmore isn't a projectile, not a hit scan. No! Let me off of this defense map! Let me be free! Who? Who's slowing me down now? Oh my lord. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me be free. I don't care about you, misery. No! Let me be. Where the hell did you spawn? Oh, hey, there you are. You have no serious question. If there's no answer here, what was your question? You didn't ask a serious question. You didn't ask anything. Ooh, Cindo. Or Volt. Why is Volt rare 65 ducats? What? Why is that 65 ducats?
Serve you
Oh, it's a rare and an uncommon? Ah, I see, I see. It's one of those silly ones. I see. Projectile speed, fire rate. I mean, I kind of want the projectile speed, but also I like the fire rate, so. 20 headshots on Void Angels. Okay, we're not doing that today. Icon with a blue flame on top. I have no idea what you're talking about. Off the top of my head, what you're talking about. Yeah. F recoil. 17 consecutive headshots. You make me sad. Alright. You make me sad, though. Incarnate... What are we working on here? Nothing, I don't think. I don't think so. I don't want to look at that. You're done. Give me my Okina. Nullis Prime. Behold, a Derpatron. It's the cutest little dragon. He's just doing his best. He's just doing his best. He's just doing the good work. Okay, I need to go find some water. I'll be back. Ugh, I'm back. Okay, what do we got in this thing? What are we doing with this thing? Oh, well, we don't even have Lethal Torrent on there. That also helps to explain the lack of fire rate. Let's see. Frenzy. Headshots grant more fire rate, ammo efficiency, toxin damage. Toxin will combine with mods. So this is making gas, so we don't want gas, we want something else. Let's throw on blast because it makes me happy. So we'll do that. So then we have blast and gas, or blast and toxin. We'll leave toxin alone. Yeah, that's kind of just what I'm working away at as well right now. Is slowly getting all my incarnates unlocked. Goes up to a 25% crit chance? There's nothing on here that gives you more crit chance, eh? No. No. Interesting. I thought that people mainly went crit chance on this thing. Hey Gia, how you doing? But I guess plus 20% for that. Yeah, that's why. That's why. The plus 20% here. I keep forgetting they're incarnate form. My brain is not working today. My brain not working today. Doing great, just chilling at work? Heck yeah. Heck yes. I'm so sleepy. I'm a sleepy boy today. Man, there's just like not very many good things here right now. This is very unfortunate. Why did it just go over to the Kuva Fortress? That was odd. I don't like any of that. What about on this side? Okay, non-steel path. Mezzo. Anybody want to join? We're not doing steel path. We're doing normal path, mezzo. Anybody want to join? Voyage, if you want to join for a non-steel path, absolutely. Rise. Which one are you again? Eclipse. Alex, welcome on in. How you doing? And we got room for one more. Mezzo, non-steel path. We're just cracking some relics. You'll join? Yeah, sure. Let's get in here. Not Lich. Sorry, Lord of Ikea. That's how broken my brain is. I'm so like, oof, we're fading quick today. We're fading quick. Zello cute, welcome in. I have been drinking so much water today. It's just because I again have not been sleeping well the last few nights. I need to get that sleep in for Tennocown. Yep, I have no idea how to say your name, but welcome on in. Alive. All right. How's the boy doing today? Well, in the heat, he's going to have a sleep. He's just going to have a nice sleep. He's just been chillaxing today.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements
He's been
arrive.
having a good sleep today. No, I pushed this button. Thank you. 17 consecutive headshots, eh? While trying to play as a Nova, I'm certain that this is gonna happen. Oh, that's funny. You can't even get ability kills. Eh. Oh well. Gotta get Scourge for it? You don't need Scourge. I'm just, you know, I don't really care. I'll get it all unlocked when I want to there. You got him to play Nezha? Hell yes. Nezha best frame. Best frame. Want a funny temple idea? Hit me. What's up? And if you're gonna say null stars on temple, I already know about it.
Your relic is opened.
Null stars on temple with casting because it adds heat damage to your abilities. I don't remember if it does it to null stars or not, but it does pair very, very well and makes for a funny temple caster build, actually. Invis crit menace with hotshot and crepuscular on Lizzie. Yeah, that makes sense. I forget who I saw do that, but I have seen that happen. Because of course, continuously channeled weapons, continuous fire weapons can hit headshots if you just aim a little bit up. So then that would of course be very, very easy. I would probably throw it over the 2 than the 1 personally. But also I just like pyrotechnics. But honestly, both are fine for whatever one you feel like. You know, there's not like any problems with, you know, either 1 or 2 there. I just like the 1 for spamming. But the 2 does give you bonus critical chance, which can be quite nice. Forgot that I'm playing Nova for a second there. That's where I'm at today. Completely forgot that I was playing Nova. Foolish Zenos. Come to me, baddies. Yeah, the EP be real today. Whee!
Collected enough reactant to open your relic.
The nice thing, however, is that Nova, between a Nova and a Gara and a Nezha, this is like brain off, let alone the fact that we also have an Ember. Like, this is just speed mode gaming right here. Good old energy pads. Never leave home without them. They're so good. Yeah, so tasty. Hey, look, another gold. That's why I play with Streamer Man. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so let new people look at pre-roll ads. Sit tight. I think today I'm just sleepy because, like, you know, I haven't been sleeping well, but the heat is certainly not helping that. And my AC just keeps making my cat sick, so I can't run an AC. Like, I don't want to run my AC when it's not too hot. So it's like it's like 26 today, so it's not too hot. If it gets any worse, I might plug it back in. But, it's fine for now, at least. Whee! Reactant! Where are you? Cradle of Filth? Of course I do. It's a classic metal band at this point. We gotta remember, worried about him being his AC not long ago. Yeah, it's kind of one of those problems where it's like, when it's, like, if it goes above 28, I'll run the AC and just be like, Max, you just have to accept that there's AC running. And you're just gonna have to be okay with that. And it's not like he gets super sick, he just, you know, it upsets his stomach for some reason. So, I try not to run it too often. Just to try to make him not be as of a sad panda. More ducats! More ducats! We need so many more duckies. All of the ducks. Quack. Never heard of an AC unit messing with a cat's stomach? I've never heard of it either, but it's the only explanation. Every time I run an AC, the cat gets sick. I don't know what it is. I have no clue what it is, but every time that I run it, he gets, he throws up. And it's not like hairballs or anything like that. So I'm not certain what it is, but there's something, some correlation to it. Beyond that, I have no idea. A filter issue? It's literally a brand new air conditioner. More ducks for the duck god? See? Stone gets it. Yeah, I don't know what the science or the logic behind Max getting sick by an AC is, but it happens, unfortunately.
Relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Hey Duck, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. We're just getting some relics farmed up for the Baro relay coming next week with TennoCon. Because we need so many ducats. Actually, like, I wonder how many ducats I'm gonna have to, like, how many ducats I'm going to spend this TennoCon. Because my goal this TennoCon is to buy every single item that is a, every single cosmetic. I've just been kind of putting that off for the past, like, couple of years. So, the goal on this trip, on this TennoCon, is to get all of the cosmetics that I don't already own. We got all of our duckies. Very good. And by duckies, I mean reactant. How I like the new Valkyrie work? I think that she's the best melee frame in the game now after it. And I feel like everyone who's saying otherwise is coping. If I'm gonna be real blunt about it. That is my official stance. I think that it is the best rework we've had in a really long time. And yeah, she's just better. She's just built different now. Oh, Rogue, don't worry. I think I probably have about 40,000 ducats right now. without a joke at that. I think I legitimately have
We're done here.
an outrageous amount of ducats because I don't trade or sell any of my prime parts, right? And we run Relics, what, 2 or 3 days a week? I have an outrageous amount of ducats just sitting there. Alright, GG squad. Well done. You know what'd be cool is if you could just select all at a relay. Thank you. No, thank you for joining us. Yeah, you were the squad that we had there was pretty beefy. Is there not just a select all? Funny builds tried recently. They got back into Warframe. Just stopped using the meta items. I've got a funny caster Ureli build. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Yeah. I've got a lot of ducats sitting here. One of these days. And I've got 3,000 ducats in the bank right now already. Yeah, but I don't want to sell. What I want is the system that we have in the mod menu so that we can say how many to keep of things, because I want to keep sort of one of everything. Which it's for a really dumb reason. It's so that I don't have to, it's so that I don't have to... Oh, I'm not selling them all right now, Rogue. Don't worry. I want to see how many ducats I've got for, like, the big stuff here. It's so that I, like, if I'm actually missing something, you know? That type of idea. Yeah, so that's 10,000 right there, and that's what, 6 lines? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be fine for TennoCon. Maybe. I hope so.
Would you like me to steer your body?
Yeah, I might be safe. I should be, at least. Maybe. We don't know. Don't know. Citrine, last slot's gonna be Blind Rage. What do we got? Last slot's Blind Rage. Yeah, this will be fine. The only thing I could really say really is I don't think her passive activates Archon Intensify. I can't remember if her passive is one of those. Wait. No, not vitality. Intensify. Derp. Yeah, so the only thing I would say here is Archon Intensify is unnecessary. Right? So, Umbral Intensify is your best bet. Archon Intensify isn't activated by Preserving Shell / her passive. So, you know, you can save yourself some mod space there and also save yourself potentially a Forma. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks fine. Double Augments is great. Impetus, you should definitely max out. It's really easy to max out. It's Hex Reputation. Do the Stage Defense mission. Every 3 waves, you get a Arcane drop, right? So if you do the defense mission, the Temple's defense mission there, you'll gain yourself a bunch of power, strength, and efficiency there as well. And you don't really care about efficiency because you got energy regeneration here. You don't even need Arcane Energize here, in my opinion. I would even swap out Arcane Energize for, like, Molta Augmented just for more power strength. Because you'd be really surprised at the amount of damage that this does. The Prismatic Gem, when you have, like, high power strength, does some pretty wild amount of damage. You just got a legendary core from Baro? You lucky. Lucky bug. Equilibrium is really nice. Yeah, it is very, very nice, but you don't really need it. She's not super heavy caster. You just kind of set and forget the abilities. AJ, thanks for the follow. You got the Signa? Jelly. Very jelly. So this is the Corinth Prime build here. This is just a better 60-60 Toxin. But there you go, that's basically it. I'm not a huge fan of the Corinth, but I'm largely terrible with it for landing the explosion of it, so that's why I don't like it. It's purely a skill issue. You also got the Signa? Jerks. How dare you. Baro? This looks cool. I like that. Classic red, white, black, and gold. Very nice. Corinth and its alt fire is amazing. Yeah, I'm just terrible with it, so I don't like it. I recognize it's a skill issue, and it is my skill issue. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Nothing really to say here. That will kind of make your life happier. Fury, Aegis, yep, 100 Adrenaline for the extra energy. Does 100 Adrenaline activate very often on here? Help with the Shadow survivability? I made it more of a health tank, and then I threw on Reaper. So I went more into the health and armor on my Shadow. Umbral Fiber, Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify, and then did Reaper on it. So good. Oh. Bow, bow, bow. Doesn't matter what you think's for you. Sorry, I was vibing there for a moment. Don't mind me. Money don't matter if it feels for you. Alrighty, everybody. I am going to call it for me here today. I usually would go for another half hour, but I'm super tired right now. And especially with TennoCon coming up, I just need to listen to my body because I'm going to be using a lot of my energy at TennoCon. So, for the day. Thank you very much, TechnoFuzz, for the 2 months. Tier 1, super appreciated. Thank you very much, Burning, for the bits. Thank you very much, Liam, for the raid. Thank you, Soma Cruz, for the prime. Thank you, Ace, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Mila, for the raid. Thank you, Dead Demon, for the 6 months tier 1. Thank you, Sushi, for the 5 months tier 1. And that's it over there. And for the sound alerts, thank you, Douche. Thank you, Lord of Ikea. Thank you, Rio. Thank you, Rogue. Anyone else there? Nope, that is everybody. But we'll be back tomorrow, everyone. But before we go, we're going to go drop you off with another Warframe streamer so that you can get your drops. So don't worry, just follow the crowd on to the next room. The next exhibit will have drops. We're just going to go drop you off with a friend. And that friend is Squaw! We're going to drop you off with Squaw. So, go spend a whole 60 seconds. Go say hi to Squamatha. They're an excellent streamer. Very, very good. And not only that, like I said, you will get the drops if you just joined over here. I'm sending you over to another Warframe streamer so that you can keep getting your drops, so don't you worry. For everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful evening. We'll be back tomorrow. We're probably going to be doing some more DUCAT farming tomorrow. Maybe we'll do a little bit of the event as well. So we're going to go see you soon. Take care, be safe, be good to each other. Make sure to go check my YouTube if you haven't yet. Oh, there you go. Go see my YouTube. Go give me a sub on YouTube. Okay, everybody. Take care. Have yourself a good night. Go say hi to Squaw.